Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Can you all hear me? Hopefully everybody can. You can see me up there. It looks like the camera's working and all. Anyway, welcome everybody. This is going to be my welcome back stream for today. Nothing too fancy, special, anything like that. I did want to show you guys some really old games tonight. One of them's called Operation Overkill 2, which is pretty much the title of this game. And of course, you know, I'm back. Yay! So I have not been streaming for like 7 months now. And the biggest reason I haven't been streaming is my health. I have been in and out of the hospital multiple times, but I think I have it under control now. So whenever it does happen again, I'm not going to be going to the hospital all the time. So, yay! Playing some Spider-Man Steam Deck? Nice. Heck yeah. I just use my desktop to play all my games that are on Steam and stuff like that. But if you have a portable one, it's always good to have, you know. I've seen what those are, yeah. So those are pretty cool, like console-like devices where you can play PC games on the go. So yeah, it's cool stuff. I mean, either that or you get a laptop. So. Woo! Hello, Penguin. Don't mess with Rydia. Woo! Where's my staff? Oh yeah, we got it. Don't mess with the summoner. Woo! Thank you for that wonderful introduction. Welcome back, Penguin. Anyway, so today's agenda is we do some Operation Overkill 2, and then we're going to be doing some, what you call it? Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. Hey, what's up, Dream Eaters? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great. Welcome, Nakey. Everybody's coming back now. Oh, you guys, I missed you guys. It's just been so long. Missed you guys. You know, I have that emote right here. There you go. That's for everybody. Where have I been? I have been extremely sick. That's where I have been. It's been like down here in the gut area and stuff, always getting blocked and all that. Loads of fun, huh? Having to go to the hospital like over half a dozen times in the past few months and stuff. No fun. So that's kind of where I've been. Woo! Kitsit2! Thank you very much for the resub. Rydia went up a level. Thank you so much. Oh my god, how many months is that? 76 or 78? That's a lot, man. Oh, you got me like right over here, as little mini me there, huh? Oh, that's when I was doing I think that's when I was doing like the sending or something. Something like that. Something cool like that. It's great to have you guys back tonight. So yeah, definitely doing some good times. Oh, you had ads? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I have no idea how Twitch works now since it's been like 7 months since the last stream. Maybe there's more ads and stuff, which means I'll probably have some more giveaways for like subs and stuff, people that come back and all that. So definitely some stuff to do. Anyway, it is 2 o'clock, so let's get this show on the road here. I'm going to show you guys exactly how you get this game. There's a tool I've downloaded called Synchronet. So if you go to Synchronet, just do a quick Google search. Let me go ahead and give you guys the URL. All it is it's like a telnet tool, but it's more designed for people that do BBSs and stuff. Yeah, pretty much this is all the same. Absolutely. Is my boss bot not even working? Oh man. I thought thought we had this up and running here. Oh, yeah, where's Streamlabs? What's Streamlabs doing? Streamlabs chatbot here. Hang on. Thought I had that working, but apparently it's not. Let's see. Like all my commands and stuff, I'm probably gonna have to fix. Like, let's see. Yeah, something's not working. Here, let me oh, you know why? It's because it's not connected right now. That's why. I have to re-auth it. Nightbot still needs a ban and unban, yeah. Okay. Alright, just give me 1 second, guys. We'll get this show on the road here. Synchro.net, if any of you guys want to download it, it is right here. That's their website. Basically, download the Windows 32 version. Unless you have like Linux, you can mess around with the source code and stuff like that. So there's some good stuff. And then when you have it like loaded up, it's going to come up like this. So here we are in Synchronet. This is like an old terminal software, and you could like look at all the web lists for all like the BBSs that are active and stuff like that. So what BBS is that, for those of you guys that don't know, it's a bulletin board system. This is kind of like the era of the internet that we were in way before the World Wide Web came out. So like when you guys go onto Google Chrome, or you go to Internet Explorer or Edge now, or Firefox, this was like stuff they had way before, and it's been an older technology. There's different protocols it utilizes, like Telnet, SSH, and stuff like that. But it's really easy to set up and use. Like you just look at like all the lists and stuff. It'll populate here, and there's a few servers that I like to play on here. Like one of them is CJ's Place here. So I'm thinking what we're going to do for our stream today is actually go through and play this. Someone remember this stuff from childhood? Oh, that's awesome. Awesome, Penguin. Heck yeah. Like, for me, it was like my early late teens. So it was like in the 90s and stuff like that for me when I first got exposed to it. But the stuff was actually going since the late 80s. So anyway, let's go ahead and change the music up here just a bit so we can actually, yeah, I don't think you guys want to hear Tara's theme all the time. So yeah, let's get some retro music going here. Yeah. So I got like some Megazooks music going on and stuff like that. Absolutely good times. Oh, you spent time on AOL instead? Yep. AOL came out like in the 90s as well. Like it was sort of a transitional time before the internet became the World Wide Web. So definitely good stuff. Let's go. So I'm gonna go ahead and log on to this server here. If you guys aren't members of like any of these BBS servers here, you can just go and type new, and then they have to validate your account. They might ask you for like an email address, like how you do with like Modern 2FA and all that. So they have like some of the earlier technology here that has been kind of retrofitted, and a little bit of it has been modularized, but not a whole lot has changed. So anyway, let's open this session here. So I've already pre-configured my logon here, but if you guys want to like do a new login, let me just quit out here. I'll just show you how this works. We'll go log off, yes. So I'm gonna do Telnet, which is not secure. So make sure if you're using a password on that you use something that's not easily guessable and it's not a password that you already use, okay? So that's just one word of caution. Used to dabble in this stuff like late 90s, early 2000s. May have to poke around this again at some point. So yeah, this is what you would get, like let's say if you don't have like any logon credentials already stored or anything like that. So you probably would want to go new user. And then it's asking you, oh, backspace key, is your journal swipe colors? Yep. Mouse reporting? Yeah. Yeah, always put yes to this. And then this is going to be Rydia stream. Okay, full real name, Rydia Mist. There we go. Oh. So it's telling me that there's a new, there's already a user there. So that's how you would register. And then you can log in here. And you'll have to create a password and all that stuff, but this stuff is pretty pretty cut and dry here. So now you see I got to here easily. And there's like some announcements there. You can read the announcements if you want. Dark theme menus, yay. Hit Q to quit. Yeah, this is stuff that's been like announcements from like about a year ago. CJ is still pretty active on here. So you can see there I have logged in right there. SSH, Telnet. Good times. Anyway, so once you get to like the main menu, they got a bunch of options here on this BBS. But what we're really interested in is the games, right? So let's hit G. Heck yeah. And these are all 15 games that they have, or categories of it. Notice that Operation Overkill is number 10. And number 10, so because it's like one of the more popular games out there. So yeah, definitely good times. So that's the option that we're gonna pick. Now it's gonna ask you, well, hey, which map do you want to play? Here's all the different maps that are on this server here. The Vidland is the easiest one. I've already beaten him on Vidland. Then there's Night Owl, which is level 2. The one that I always like to play is this one, Blaze. That map is a lot of fun. I haven't played these two too much. I think for the stream though, we're gonna play a level 6 difficulty, the Shy. So I'm thinking that's how we're gonna start our characters, so that way I can introduce you guys to this game. Anyway. Oh, and there was a URL over there. You can go to that, and it has like the entire guide and everything. So here's all the daily maintenance. Say, hey, resizing frontier log, and you definitely want to say yes to ANSI term enabled. And it has limited sound effects, so there are some sound effects to this game. Okay, so this is just the beginning. This is Operation Overkill version 1.20. Ooh, we got some Final Fantasy 1 music. Good old airship, huh? So I'm gonna go Rydia's Revenge. And then I'll enter an access code. There you go. Need to be briefed on the operations? No. So that way you have an access code. It's like another protection if somebody else actually logs into your account, they can't get into your game unless they know the access code. So, and now we got like four different logins here, or four different logins. What am I saying? These are like 4 different classes you can choose in the game. Sabian is basically nothing. You can have like modifiers of +2 or -4 to hit points. One that I always like to go is either X or Z, because usually I can get HP back pretty good, but you don't start with a whole lot here, so we're gonna hit Z. I think our player's a little bit loud here. Let me adjust the volume here. Okay. Sound mixer. How's the volume for you guys? How's the balance between the audio and the, what you call it? Seems a bit loud. Oh my God. Hey, what's up, Badger? Great to see you. Welcome. There we go. That's a little bit less there. Rydia, how are you? I am doing excellent. Welcome back. We are playing some Operation Overkill. They call it Operation Overkill 2, and there's a story behind that. first game never actually came out though. Doing all right now. A little bit more volume for me. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. How about now? It's a little bit better balance. There we go. Thank you. Still a bit loud, yeah? Quite good? Okay, we'll leave it there then. Excellent. You look good? Well, thank you. I have been in and out of the hospital for the last 7 months, so that's why I haven't been streaming at all. I've just been so sick and stuff like that. So, yeah, life has been tough, man. I mean, look at what's happened just this year. It's just the world's a crazy place now, and I'm just glad we're getting back into this. It is June. It is time. And we are going to kick some ass, we're going to chew some bubble gum, but unfortunately we ran out of gum. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to summon up a little bit of it, huh? All right. Okay, what the heck's going on here? Why do I have that? Oh, emo tracker. I don't know why I opened emo tracker by mistake there. There we go. Absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and start this new character here. Now, you guys can read like all the help information on this game if you want. If you've never played Operation Overkill 2, there's a lot of really good guides and tutorials and kind of like the story behind it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys the story. Basically, it has been a time of terror, one that had become known as a great turning point in history. The world's truly a crazy place, especially USA. Yeah. So you've been dealing with the health issues? Yeah. Fortunately, I think I've got it under control, so. I kind of wish my bot would work for some reason. It's not working. Yeah. Because I can't even do it. We're going to have to fix that bot later offline and stuff like that. I was trying to get it working, but for some reason it's decided to break. Bad bot. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. If it's just the authentication, I could do that real easily right now. Let me generate a token. That's probably what it is. It's the authentication. Yeah, let's fix that. The OAuth. Let's see. There we go. There's the OAuth. And let's generate another token for the Twitch streamer, which is me, of course. Absolutely. Accept all cookies. Yes, please. Allow. There we go. Now connect. All right, now it should work. Let's try it now. Yeah. All right, we got it working. There you go, guys. So anyway, where was I here in the game? So yeah, this is 2060 AD, planet Earth. Basically, this is a post-apocalyptic nuclear war on Earth. Human race is nearly wiped out. There's like radiation all over the continents, 3/4 of the planet. You know, it's pretty gnarly out there. Woo! Let's go, guys. Yeah, we're getting some good stuff. Connect 2400. Yes, oh yes. I remember those old modem commands or responses that tell you how fast you're going. 2400 baud, baby. Absolutely. Meanwhile, other inner space planets were in the process of developing their own civilizations. One in particular, Hydrania. However, Hydrania lacked a major environmental resource that became powerful, and it's basically the abundant water supply. Well, Earth basically in its weakened state was running out of water. They put, oh, good job, K-Fit2. GG, Leviathan Slayer. Woohoo! Looks like we got the Kraken there, didn't we? Release the Kraken. Indeed. Release the Kraken. So we got a whole bunch of really good stuff going on here with Survivors of Earth. Basically, water is now currency because water is in scarce supply, and now they've developed things called water crystals, so that way people can trade them for like all kinds of other things instead of like money. and stuff like that. And most of the civilization's been wiped out. There's a hidden complex. That's where you start with here. You have to stay alive. And this is multiplayer as well, too. Hey, what's up, sister? Great to see you again. High five. Good job. Let's make it rain in here. I still have that command, don't I? Make it rain! Woo! Yes, I do. Can't believe that's working still. It's been 7 months. Oh, happy Saturday. Woo! So anyway, let's. You guys can read the full story. I'm not gonna go too much into detail, but we're basically one of the survivors in the complex, and we have to basically go out to the wastelands, get crystals, survive, and just basically kill the bad guy who is known as Overkill. He's an alien from Hydrania that has taken all his minions and landed on the planet, and they're trying to take it over to wipe out human civilization. So anyway, let's exit this. Familiar with action combat in this game? Yes, I am. I am familiar with it, but I will show you guys what it is as we get along. So I'm going to hit yes. Welcome to Operation Overkill. All right. So no new messages here, no emails. And now we are in the complex right here. So there's like 3 main areas: your headquarters, you got your barracks, and you got your compost. Compost is like for like sending messages, like emails or looking at like the logs here. So like right here, it doesn't look like people have been on this since like 2022. So let's hit continuous here. See, here's when I logged in right here. New recruits, 531. We're gonna do this. Oh, you're up in Big Bear? Nice. I'm glad you got internet service up there. I know it's really hard to get cell phone service, so that is so awesome. I wish I could be over there with you. That's a nice place. And if you want, you can post messages. So like, hey, hello. I am Rydia of Mist. Stay away from the summoner. So yeah, you can post messages on there. That's like a public forum board right there for the game, just for the game. The annual girls weekend, nice. That is so awesome. Anyway. First thing I want to do is I want to go to the headquarters here, and you want to go straight to the supply room. So the supply room is where you have like all your equipment, your armor, your weapons, and all your good stuff here. So what should we get? Well, the first thing that I always recommend everybody getting is you go to the equipment menu, and then you go to buy, and then there's all these things that do certain things right here, but you can look up what they do. We definitely want to get at least 1 ration on you, so that way you don't starve to death out in the wastelands. You also want to get a hemp rope. That way you can go up and down the levels. Oh, we got some Metallica here. Nice. Sandman has entered. We're going to get the Summoner. There we go. And this is the music that a lot of people played back in the day. So since Overkill doesn't really have its own music, I decided to just throw a few mod files together and just have a player going in the background. So absolutely. Oh, it gets complicated. Just you wait. And of course, I got to have a first aid kit, med pack, 1,000 crystals. You start off with 4,000, so you got to spend it lightly. Is this me, or is this giving me Oregon Trail vibes? Yeah, it is kind of like that. I mean, we're in the post-apocalyptic era and stuff like that, and you do have to go up and down levels, and you have to defeat the boss at the end. So yeah, I remember when I played Oregon Trail, you had to go defeat a boss at the end. There was like a big old squid or something. Now that was fun. But yeah, this game basically is the grandfather of Fallout 76. It is a multiplayer game, so anybody can play this. any one of you guys can download Synchronet and play all through like any of these games that are on any of these bulletin board systems. So, absolutely. And then one one thing I want to spend the rest of my crystals on is a Galacticom. This is basically like your Babel fish. It translates monsters' language into English, so that way you can hear them and all. Absolutely. Can play the OG Oregon Trail without losing anything. Oh man, that's a tough one. So I'm gonna buy that. That's pretty much what I'm gonna start out with, and we go back. I'll worry about weapons and armor later on and stuff like that. The other thing we want to do is go to the medical center and notice that there's a whole bunch of different vaccinations that you can get here if you press V. There's a whole bunch of different diseases. You want to make sure you vaccinate yourself against all of these things, guys. So, because if you do not, these things will kill you. Trust me. From pneumonia all the way up to diarrhea is how severe they are. So, anyway, we're going to go back out of here. You can look at the records room if you want to look at like who's been on there and stuff like that, but I'm going to go out here, go back to the main hall. I'm going to go to the barracks here, and you got a bank, so like if you have excess crystals here, you can deposit them. I've got 200, so now 200 crystals are in my savings, or I could withdraw. I can withdraw there. So pretty self-explanatory. If you die or anything like that, then people can't loot you as long as it's in the bank and stuff like that, because then you can respawn. Absolutely. Oregon Trail speedrunning would be great. Oh yeah, they've done some of that actually already. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do like a fail percent in Oregon Trail, see how fast you can actually die in the game, and and what you would die of, you know. And like it has to be like dysentery or cholera or something like that. Give like some stipulation like that, huh? So anyway, there's the bank. You could see for checking the status. So there's only 3 stat points in this game: strength, dexterity, and hit points. That's all you got right there. Woo! So let me just explain what each of these does. Strength is how hard you can hit your opponent, and also it influences how much equipment you can get. You can get up to a certain amount of slots. I think once you get to like 60 or 70, it maxes out. I forget exactly, but I always like to put a lot of points into strength first. Dexterity, this influences your action combat and also gives you the ability to go first strike or dodge enemy attacks. So dexterity is kind of a more defensive stat, but it can be offensive as well, like when you're doing the combat and stuff like this. Absolutely. You gotta play the 2011 version. You want to be speedrun community for it? Well, there you go. There's like a whole bunch of different versions they have now, you know. I have to look into some of those. And then last but not least, hit points, HP. You guys know pretty much what HP is in an RPG. Once you go down to 0, you're dead. So, and this has like the radiation level. You don't want to get up too high, because once that gets up really high, you're going to start losing hit points, not only regular hit points, but max HP as well. And then you could die that way from radiation. Hit accuracy and bravery, those things are automatic stats that happen, like how often you hit the enemy and how often you run from enemies and stuff like that. That's what bravery does. How many kills you have. Hunger level, that you'll see as we go through. Woo! Thank you so much for supporting Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, Rain. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. Shout out. Let's give a shout out to you. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. We got 90 already. It's been a while since somebody donated up there. I had no idea what it would do. It's doing like the whole FF9 thing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Woo! I mean, I haven't streamed for like 7 months just because of this. You know, that means a lot. The heart is what matters most. Absolutely. See? Absolutely. If you guys follow Rain, if you guys haven't already, she is awesome. Absolutely. Number of crystals, EXP. You got like more EXP to get to different levels and stuff. Your level and your disease. There it is right there. And weapons, armor, and then an outfit. That's like your equipment there. But it's weapons. You only have 2 weapon slots. You only have 1 armor slot and 1 slot for a suit. So anyway, that being said, let's head out to the wastelands. So here it is right now. We got like about 101 minutes remaining. Now, depending on which BBS you guys connect to, this time remaining will either be really high or low. Some people like to compete quite a lot with this game and put it on like 35 minutes, like on Dark Wastelands. That's the one that you want to go to if you want to see what it like tournament play is kind of like. Monster activity that changes depending on the time of day and the map. And then this just tells you where you are right here, your coordinates. So there we go. To return immediately to the complex, move directly south. And I'm going to go ahead and enter Wasteland. Woo! Thank you for the resub. Woo! Appreciate that. Rain? Absolutely. Woo! So awesome of you. Appreciate that. Rain hype. Oh yeah, that's right. You were one of the first ones. Oh, Killer, thank you so much for the bitties. Mucho apreciado. Here we go. Thank you for getting us started. Wow, I didn't know that thing did a thing now. Wow, they've changed so much stuff on Twitch. It's been... Oh, there's my alert. There's the alert for the bits. Thank you very much. Let's do a shout out. Killer J does quite a bit of modern day streaming, so if you guys want, definitely. Okay, so my shout out command is actually working now. Nice. So is it gonna show you? It's gonna show you them. Sometimes it'll give you a random clip here, but I guess not for today. Rainbow Six Siege, heck yeah. Anyway, what the? Oh, there's a pit like right outside this map. No wonder they make it like difficulty level 6. The ground crumbles, it sucks you down. Ooh. So glad I got one of these. So yeah, you press U to use your stuff, and then Q for quick heal. You select the medikit right there. So like all these, like if you guys don't know, like this is all done through keyboards. This game's played just all through the keyboards. So if you're not sure what any of these do, you could take a look at the manuals. Like right here, check this. I've got a summoner. What does the summoner do? Well, of course, you know we summon Eidolons, right? No, not in this game. Apparently, it summons monsters to attack you and increases your encounter rate. So there you go. And then you can use your med pack. Oh, here's the Babelfish one right here. There you go. Hey, over level again. Great to see you. Welcome. Great to see you. Hope you've been doing well, man. Good times indeed. So yeah, this is a text-based action RPG. Yes, this is an action RPG, and I will show you guys the action combat once we get into a battle here. And like, depending on, if you look at like the map up here in the upper left corner, these are all the different types of tiles here. The question mark could be anything. It's usually radiation or a pit, but it could also be like the Air Force Base or a silo. Like right here, we're in a stream here, shallow stream. Wander around enough, we're gonna get, oh, here we go. This is what the encounters are like. You got, have a penny for the poor, Squetch is an old beggar. He emerges from his dirt abode and gleams at your belongings. You must surely have something for me. He smirks as he advances your way. Okay, so you have a bunch of options here. This is the beginning of combat. You could run like hell and get away from him, but if he has a long-range weapon, he could shoot you. But of course, what you want to do is you always want to check, like, see what you're up against. Like he's only got like 14 HP, 10 dex, and 8 strength, so I think we could take him on. He's got a steel chain weapon, so maybe we can steal that from him, huh? Yeah, we're gonna be playing FF1 after we get done with this. Absolutely. I felt like playing FF1 again tonight. Nice. Goal is to finish the DMC series, so we can stream Spider-Man 2 on PC. Heck yeah, dude. Go for it. That's a good goal, man. Like, at one time I was going to go through all the Final Fantasies, 1 through God knows what, including like all the spin-offs and everything. But I decided, well, I like randomizers better than vanilla playthroughs, except for, of course, FF4. So that you guys saw me quite a few years ago go through a whole marathon runs of those different versions of games. So anyway, let's get to. I don't have a long range combat weapon, so I've got to go hand to hand. So here we go, hand to hand. So you see, I got 22 HP. He's got 14. All right. We actually got some cool battle music now too. Now, do you need instructions for action combat? Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. So what happens during action combat is it'll tell you to hit the space bar, but you don't have to hit the space bar. You could hit whatever key you want, and it'll tell you A, B, or C. And they usually go A, B, C, and then they loop back to A, and then go to B, C. So it could start at C, it could start at B, or it could just start at A. Let's see, once it goes, it'll go B, C, A, or go C, A, B. So those are the 3 common patterns that you will see in this game. So yeah, and then you got to press the space bar to actually hit. So this is pretty much the gameplay of this game. Here's short form. There it is right there. A, B, C, A. Got him. You catch your enemy's arm by the wrist and nearly rip its joints out. And he missed me, so I did 2 points of damage to him. Nice. So we're going to keep on attacking here. Oh, and it'll do this for your first battle. You can hit no afterwards. Yeah. So there's, see? You missed me, just sings by your ear. As you wrestle with the beggar, you definitely slam on an iron-hard fist into his kidneys. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. And you can also go to the death here. Also, since the speed is a little bit slow, we could change the text delay. It goes 1,000. I usually like to change it down to like 100, so that way you don't have to like sit through all the text and all that. So, been enjoying Dragon Quest 11 as well. Such is a fun time. Anyways, I hope you've been doing well. Getting close to upgrading my internet. Next payment. Heck yeah, dude. Absolutely. It's great to see that you're coming back as well. I mean, I'm on copper DSL here. But the game that I'm streaming right now is designed to be played on a dial-up modem of like less than 14.4 kilobits per second. So, oh yeah, 4G is way too slow. Yeah, you can't do it with 4G. You got to have at least 5. Yeah. Or fiber is always what everybody needs. We don't have it out here with AT&T yet. Hopefully they will. Cox, I'm not going with just because. Yeah, Cox has been kind of been a bit shady and stuff. Anyway, let's finish this guy off. Let's finish this guy. And also, different BBSs will have this part up here go a lot faster. So they have different levels. And plus, once you get down into the deeper levels of the game, then it'll start scrolling by a lot faster. So Absolutely. I've been shady like Slim Shady. Absolutely. Oh, somebody answering your phone? Oh, no, it's just the music. That was the end of that song. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs right here. Here we go. All right, let's finish this guy off. Woo! FF4 boss? That's what you want, right? FF4 boss. You can fight the bosses. There you go. You guys can fight along with me. Absolutely. It's been that long, huh, guys? Yes, FF4 boss. Absolutely. Kate Sith got the first one. It was Leviathan. Leviathan killed everybody else, though. But hey, if everybody does FF4 boss, then there's a chance that you get like one of the harder bosses like Zeromus or Golbez. Oh, he hit my skull, man, for 2 points of damage. Shriek in agony. Ooh, that does not sound pleasant, huh? Oh, I hit him again, and he is almost dead. He missed me. Oh, he missed again. Nice. Woo! All right. We're punching him for like 2 points of damage. We're doing this kind of like Dragon Warrior 1 style here, guys. What the? So I tried to attack it. He ran away. I denied his escape, and then he died. Oh, Golbez got you guys. Nice try. Whoop. Ouch. But we got some big EXP and water crystals. That's our currency, like our gold or gil. And here's a newbie warning says, hey, if you check your status, you're not at full 100%. Suggested use the med pack to rectify the situation. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So, like, this game does help you a little bit on what to do, but towards the mid game, there's going to be something else that you have to do. So I will explain that in a bit. But I'm going to get his steel chain there. So he dropped that, and he dropped 2 rations there. So that's pretty awesome. Oh, here comes another boss. Oh, you're a little bit late on that. We got to wait six more minutes. The boss fight's over. It gives you like 1 minute when the boss fight goes to, and then the boss fight comes out. So every 7 minutes, you guys can do that. Well, there's too many shackles here. Smirky, you spot a little one playing with his white hair standing on end. Its ears pop up in reflex as you approach. But as cute as they may be, these 3 feet tall dwarves do pose a threat to the wasteland vegetation. They do, huh? Well, we're going to have to do something about that. Whoa! Oh, believe me, there are plenty of beasts in this game, Nakey. Oh, yes. So let's take a look at his stats there. He's got a lot of dexterity, but his strength really sucks, so he will not be hitting me hard, but he may be hitting me often. So he's got 13 HP, a little bit more than the other guy I was doing, and plus this is what he's got. He's got a slanger. I think it's it's a level 2 weapon, and then some leather armor there as well. Pretty good. Absolutely. And we'll wait to grind for the next boss. Be back in a week. Oh, have fun. Summoner and Thumpers. So I've already got a Summoner. I forget what the Thumpers are. They have something to do with Nukem, which is like one of the badass guys. So if I try to do long range against this guy, it tells you, hey, you're not armed with a long range weapon. And he doesn't have one either, so both of us just go to hand-to-hand combat anyway. So don't press L unless you actually have something, because then it'll just say that. They'll still attack you even if you do or don't press L, but it just saves a little bit of time if you press H instead. Maybe. Now let's say I don't want to fight this guy. He's going to kick my ass. I could do surrender command, but if I do that, he's going to ask for like half of my crystals. So I do not want to surrender unless it's absolutely necessary. However, surrendering can be a useful tactic later on in the mid game. I will show you guys that later on. Well, thank you for the redeem.
Killer J1989 just
Woo!
redeemed FF7 seed.
Let's go. Did, how come it's not playing? Oh, you know what I think that is? That's one of my other plugins that I need to fix. I'll fix that later on. Either that or it's just not there no more. I don't know. Thank you very much for that. Let me try that. Let me try that, Let me see if I can do that. Where is it? FF7 said. So if it's not working on my end, we know something's definitely up. There it is right there. There we go. Oh, it's on cooldown, so you can't do it. I can't even do it even as a super user. Yeah, I'll have to screw around with that a little bit more. So let's kill this guy. Ooh, got him. So it's 20 to 11. Notice that I didn't heal after my last round of combat, just because, I don't feel like healing for 2 HP. And notice it doesn't ask you for the battle tips anymore. So that's really nice that they did that, so that we don't have to keep prompting and all. Oh yes, this was stuff that you and I played back in the days when my father was like dialing up to a whole bunch of different places. Like that's how he met Josh, remember? Yeah. Good times. Oh, he tried to run away. He tried to do the same thing, and he decided to go boom. His neck snaps back and breaks with a hollow crunch. He falls limp to the ground in a pile of stringy limbs. His head turns over and stares at you with a look of desperation. He stops breathing. Woo! All right, so we got some more EXP and we got some more water crystals. Another one? And I've increased the level. So yeah, let's fight another one here. Here we go again. So sometimes they'll gang up on you like this. And that's usually because I have a summoner in my inventory. So that's probably why they're ganging up on me like this. So that's something you have to watch out for if you are in the wastelands and you got a summoner and you don't have a whole lot of HP. They could just easily like clobber you. This guy isn't clobbering me at all, though. We're definitely kicking his booty here. Absolutely. Ah, now you got me right there, see? And like if A comes up for the first time, it goes to B and C. Just note that it will come up a second time, just like that. You guys see that? Yeah. Woo! All right. I got another level. Nice. Okay, and now I need to see if these guys dropped anything. Oh, well, hello there. I will take one of those Salingers. And let's see, there's leather armor here. There's two of them. Of course, I'm going to take the one that's better. But what I can also do is I can also sell a lot of these as well, too. The rations, do I want to take those? Just leave them. I'm not hungry right now, so. You only get hungry when you, like, explore quite a lot, so. Let's see. Thumpers, I'll take those. I don't have enough room. Well, that's about to change, so I'm going to go back into the complex. Now, just always remember that your brackets that are yellow here, that's your complex. You always want to make sure you know what coordinates they are, because if you do not know what coordinates they are, things could happen. Oh, and I always fall down on the pit on this level. That's pretty crazy. Like, at the very beginning, you fall into a pit, and that could easily take you down to level 2, and you'd have to get your butt back up to level 1 and stuff. So that's why they made this map level 6 difficulty. So it's like, hello, we're falling down into a pit. So let's see, bank storage. I could do that now, but I think I want to spend some of my money here. So let's go back here. We're going to go to the headquarters. We're going to go to the supply room. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to go to equipment. And then we're going to go to sell equipment. The thumpers we don't need because all these things do is summon Nukem somewhere. It's really good though if you're on multiplayer and somebody's like trolling you and stuff on multiplayer. You use these and put them like right in front of their base or something. Is it just me or did the music go down again? Oh no, it's fine. That's just part of the song. Oh, that's a quiet part of the song. There we go. Anyway, so I just sell that. See, and we also got a new weapon here. Notice it, I still have that steel chain that I picked up for the other guy, so I'm going to sell that one. This is worth less. And now if we want to look at like all the different weapons you can buy here, these are all your melee weapons right there, hand-to-hand combat, and then your range weapons are all right there. So just getting the first range weapon costs $7,500. It's not that great either. So, oh, boss time! Let's go, guys! Woo! So yeah, you definitely get stronger weapons. They cost more money. That's just how it goes. Woo! Come on, guys! Everybody, FF4 boss, let's join in. Anyway, there we go. The other thing is sometimes you may want to, in the early game, you may want to leave that second slot open just so you can actually pick up weapons and just keep selling them here to the supply, because they'll give you water crystals for them, and then you can eventually get like the best weapon and then the best armor and all that. So here's our armor here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sell this because there's another armor outside. So I got 1,800 crystals there. Woo! Looks like we won, guys. Heck yeah. Nakey, Rain, and moi. What did we defeat? Oh, Mylon. Mylon, yep. Not Mylon Z. Just the plain old Mylon in his cloak and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go back out to the wastelands. Thankfully, that didn't happen now. I didn't fall down to the next level, but always want to make sure you use the med pack. Oh, a giant wasp. Now with these guys, if you look at what they have right now, they have absolutely nothing worth holding on to, and they are a beast. They are a beast. So you do not necessarily want to fight these unless they may have like a lot of crystals or EXP. That's the one case you do want to fight them. Or if you're just surrendering to them, you could do that. But so I'm going to run away, and then I'm going to say yes, and it tells you which way you want to run. And yeah, it's pretty easy to run. If they don't have a long range weapon, you can get away just right there before the fight even starts, and you get back to here. So yeah, don't be afraid to run if you feel like you can't handle somebody, because believe me, this game is all about survival. And looks like we got a wanderer here. He said, "Good day, matey." So let's look at him here. Now this guy got quite a bit of stuff here. He's got 19 HP, a bit higher strength and dexterity than the other guys I've been fighting, and a lot of crystals and that. And this weapon here is a little bit stronger than what I have. So I'm going to see if I can kill him for it. So here we go. Hand to hand. Woo! One hit. Got him. Oh, you win. Yes, absolutely. We all win. Everybody wins that's here. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and hit range at C. Got it. My grandmother could put up a better fight, and she's dead. Now, here's another thing that I'm going to tell you guys about, like, what's known as the Oracle in this game. The Oracle is something you always want to seek out when you can. Um, it's on one of the 5 levels of the game, and it spawns randomly every day. It respawns every day, and you can find him up to 10 times during a session. So if you find him 11th time, then unfortunately he won't help you anymore, and then he might hurt you. Or consequently, if you're going up against a lot of other players that have already found them, you'll have to wait if it's already been 10 times that they've found the Oracle. Like, there's a lot of people playing this, so this guy is not an Oracle monster because he's just saying stuff like that. And the reason why I know that is because I have a Galacticom, and the Galacticom will translate anything here. So typically what I like to do is I like to go and say, hey, this guy is not a 1. So this is like the Deshai incident on CJ's place. We're on floor level 1, so it's definitely not the Wanderer. And only humans can talk. Beasts can't talk. So if you're fighting a beast, don't worry about it being the Oracle monster or not. So that's, you guys will know if it's the Oracle monster or not if they speak coordinates. So we know that this guy isn't. So, but I'm still going to kill him anyway. There we go. Get a little bit of damage there. Because now I've got a Slanger. It's doing a lot of damage. See, look at that. 4 points of damage there. But he's got a better weapon than I do. I'm surprised he's not actually hurting me. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? He did like 5 damage. But he's only got 1 HP left, so he's going to go kaput here. Now, unfortunately, we can't get his stuff because worms, you mumble, on the ground underneath the carcass collapsed and the equipment is buried to irretrievable depths. So, yep, worms got his equipment. But we did get the EXP and the water crystals, so. Ooh. So now you got like a germite. Stroll by a beast's hole on the side of a rotted leg. A germite's shelter. It peeps its head out from the tree and quickly ducks back in. Knowing that these small creatures are harmless, you continue on. However, the germite would eat a human over a tree bark any day. Is that so, huh? Well, if you look at this guy, he's a beast. He does have a bit of crystals and EXP points, but he's got malaria, so I do not want to get malaria. So I'm running the heck away. So I'm not vaccinated yet, guys. You have to basically grind a little bit to get your vaccinations in this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm also going to pick up this other one here. I'm going to pick up this other leather armor so I can wear it there. So maybe they won't hurt me so much next time. Let's see. Can we get this? Yeah, we can get that. When was this game made? Well, the version that I'm playing right now, I think the last release was like sometime in 2001 or so. But this game was made like late 90s or late 80s, early 90s. I remember playing like before version 1 came out. There was like only one map, and I would always try to see if I could get like the best weapons. I never even knew about the Oracle back then. So yeah, good stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go back. Do I want to go back? Yeah, let's go back. Let's go. Absolutely. All right, so we go to the medical center. Let's just see. We have 4,800 crystals on hand, so we can do some vaccinations. Forget if I had any money in the bank here. No, I don't have any money in the bank. So I'm going to go back to the headquarters. We're going to go supply room here. And let's see. I did pick up another weapon here. So we could sell one of those. You don't need 2 of them. And notice that it says like 0 RDS. That's because this weapon doesn't have ammo and stuff like that. Uh, you will later come on to seeing these weapons that do have ammo here, uh, like your Transax, your Electric Sword, or your Tivix Band. Those have ammo. Same thing with, but all range weapons have ammo here because like these guys have like bullets. These guys have like power packs, and then you've got like Cersei Supply, which is a bigger power pack. So fun times. So go back to equipment here. So I got another one of these that I don't need. There we go. So we're getting close to getting up to like 10,000. Thing that I do want to buy though early on, we're going to go to S for suits and outfits, and we don't have one yet, so we're going to buy one. You always want to get the hazmat suit, the environmental suit, because what that does is it helps protect you against the radiation in the wasteland. So you always want to get that at the early game. Later on in the game, if you make like your own bases and stuff like that, you can get the combat suit to deal more damage and defend more and stuff. So anyway, let's see what else we have here. Ammo, obviously these don't have ammo. See? And that's just what I was saying earlier. And we'll go back over here. Oh yeah, I need to go to the recruit chambers, and the recruit chambers, you can look at like all the people that are on here. So if I go to view recruit and I do question mark, notice that I'm the only person that's on this instance right now. Maybe if more people want to join and stuff with me, you guys can, pretty much. Or if you do not. Oh, yes, you let Pixel know? Thank you. I did post in the promote stream thing, so hopefully they'll be by. I think she's probably doing stuff though this weekend. Who knows? I missed her the other day because I was feeling pretty sick on Friday. But hopefully it'll do, or is it Thursday? No, it's Thursday actually. Yeah. Thursday would be her Friday because it's like time difference. So anyway, what I want to do here though in the recruit chambers is I do want to do training. So here's what you get when you level up. You get a choice of strength, dexterity, or HP. Usually I always like to go strength first. Ah yes, you seem to be ready, recruit. Mouse exclaims as he hands you a bulky training suit. The flick of a switch, a hologram of a dreaded Hydrite appears before you as the lights dim. After several rounds of simulated combat, the lights return to normal and you shed the training suit. Your training has been completed. It's a token of congratulations. Complex gets you 2,000 crystals. Yay! You're gonna see when she's going on tonight? Hey, maybe I might be able to raid her then. Heck yeah. You're like, Rydia raid! So now we're on level 2. We actually gained 2 levels out there. We need 640 XP to get to the next level after that. And I put 8 points into strength. So if we look at how everything is now, go back to the supply room, and let's say I want to get some more equipment here. I've got 2 free slots now, or like 1 or 2 extra slots now. I think I have 1 slot, yeah. So depending on how much strength you put in, you get more slots. Hey, Retro, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, how you been? Hope you've been doing well. Was going to ask her if she wanted to do a stream together session. She's playing tonight. Nice. See, I always want to do that. I should do that like if we ever do Jackbox and stuff. Doing well? Heck yeah. It's great to see you again. It's been so long. So awesome to have all the Rydias back. All your Rydias are belong to us, right? No. All right, let's grab a med pack. There we go. Heck yeah. So we got 6,144 crystals here. And we got one slot left. Do I want to buy another med pack or do I want to buy something else here? Let's see. So the gas mask, that's used a little bit later in the game. Don't bother with that. Duroplast, that's used mid game when you're trying to break into the Hydrite base. Aerial scan, this is kind of like a if you guys remember the sight spell, it gives you a bird's eye view a little bit of where you are. Woo! Let's go, boss time! Woo! Didn't I tell you that all your friends would support you? So happy I was right. Well, thank you guys. This is making me really happy because honestly, I was expecting to stream this game and I was expecting nobody to show up at all because it's been so long. But I really do appreciate you guys being out here. I especially appreciate you, Rain, for donating to the Crohn's and colitis. That's something they definitely need more of, so hopefully one day I'll get cured. Absolutely. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I appreciate all you guys being here. And the backpack, that gives you all the vaccines, but notice it costs a little bit more than actually getting them yourself. You only get like 4 sessions to use the vaccines, and then they wear off. That's it. So, but this is really good, like if you're on the go and stuff. Oh! GG Penguin taking down Dark Knight Cecil, the man of pain himself. This is the Skyrider, I believe. This is a good song. I like this one. Do. I like that. Oh, and notice my radiation level went up a little bit since I've been out in the wastelands. It's now 7%. You do not want it to get over 50% because then if you do, you're not going to be able to get back into the complex. They'll just be like, no, go away. Don't contaminate the rest of us. Even though they have a decontamination chamber right here, they won't let you in. So be careful with that. And then this, so yeah, you can get it treated here. It costs a little bit of money. Sure, like 329, there we go. Woo! There you go, anti-radiation. Now it's down to 0. And then if you want to heal and do medical treatment other than actually using your med kits, you could do that here. So I'm down 5 HP. I want to heal up 5. Costs like 75 crystal per dose. So 375, sure, just do it. Do. All right, now we got to prevent diseases, don't we? Man, I love this music. Some good stuff, man. Like, I'm telling you guys, music back in this era, this is where all this is from that I've been pulling up. It's some of the best stuff on the planet, man. Like, lo-fi. Oh, whoops, I pressed 3 there. Gotta head to the store, headed out. Hope you have a great stream. Absolutely. Bring back some chips and salsa for the rest of us, huh? Yeah? You don't have to. All right. Well, take it easy, Jay. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you for stopping by. All right. So what I'm doing now is I am vaccinating as much as I can. Like, yeah, we don't want to get rabies. These are some of the more gnarly ones up here. Polio, the Black Plague. Oh, Secret of Mana. And yes, they did put like some Secret of Mana remixes in this. Well, not this game, but like some of the places where I've been pulling this music, they actually did their own renditions. So, so most of it is non-copyright. Not all of it though. So, anyway, we're gonna get out here, and we're gonna fall into the pit. All right. So it looks like we got about an hour left. Uh-oh. As you struggle to hold on to your breath, the black slime drops you into the next level. Okay, so we're now in kind of a bad situation we're going to be dropped down to the next level right here. But we could just use the rope. So now you see why I always get the rope. If you not gotten the rope, you'd be stuck down here. And plus, and now we got a giant ant that's come scrambling over a hill. Rushes our way, huh? Oh boy. He's not that hard though. 9, 8, 11. He does give you a lot of EXP, but we're gonna run from him because I do not have full HP after falling down the pit twice. Oh man. So yeah, that's why this level is difficulty level 6. Well, here's a good one too. I forget what this one's called. And it also tells you how many you have current in total. So like if you have more than one med kit, it goes over 8. Each med kit you get 8 doses in one. So I use it all. I just use quick heal. You could just use it that. You can also use your rations here if you're hungry or not. Or you could just use your rations by hitting 1. Don't need to though. Anyway, we are good to go here. Let's see what we got here. So there's some more rations there if you need them. I'm pretty good on them though right now. Oh, small cemetery. A grave digger. Ooh. So let's see what this guy has. Oh man, he's weak as heck, but he's got a lot of HP there. And he's got a shovel as a weapon. And then whatever this armor is, Biozian sheeting. Hemp rope, Duraplast, and a human skull. Ooh. Human skull, huh? Well, with those you can sell them for money. So let's go hand to hand with this guy here. Don't have ranged weapons yet, so he's a little bit stronger on the HP, but I've got a little bit more strength on him. Oh, looks like we found it. Looks like we found the Oracle coordinates. So now that you know that this is the Oracle monster, the Gravedigger, make sure you put that in your notes somewhere, like on Notepad and stuff, that on level 1 of this map, the Gravedigger is the Oracle monster. And where the Oracle is at 2015-2. So you take that down. It says you'll be sure to die of fright at blah 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 scum. That is a bluff. He is actually telling you where the Oracle is. So this is the key to getting to the end game. Is you got to know where the Oracle is, so that way you can buff your stats up and be able to actually traverse those levels with a little bit more safety, you know? So anyway, let's finish this guy off. And go! Got it. Oh, I missed! I missed. And there we go. And it gets pretty intense once you get down into the lower levels, or if you're on harder servers and stuff. Oh man, they can get pretty crazy. There we go. All right, so 18 out of 24. We're hitting them pretty hard here. Just make sure you watch. Make sure you watch your HP here. And oh, got it. So depending on your reflexes, you can either get the first instance or the second one. Doesn't matter which one you do. Gravedigger, like a monster truck? Yeah, Gravedigger and Bigfoot. I remember those. Remember we used to see ads for those. Ford US Hot Rod, Grand Slam of Motorsports. Like every February or January, they would do that like early in the year. Woo! Well, this is some good music here too. Heck yeah. Woo! Slanger. Slanger actually isn't too bad. Now, this other coordinate here, where it says the habitants of blah, blah, blah will enjoy your company, that is what's known as the Hydrite base. So You could take that down if you want to, or you could just look it up online at that website, Overkill website. It has like all the maps there. So, but yeah, you could take it down if you want to. If you want to actually experience the game for yourself and just kind of explore and stuff, you know. Absolutely. All right. So, hello, Gravedigger. Wasn't that like a what's it? Wasn't that like a Megadeth song? It's like, "Hello World, how are you?" or something like that. I forget exactly. It was pretty cool. And yeah, there's the Oracle coordinates again. And we kick this sorry behind. He drops in a pool of blood. You are victorious. And we got to level up. Woohoo! All right. But now that we know where the Oracle is, we definitely want to see if we can go down and find them. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring up the map on my end here. You guys won't see it over on the stream. Where is it? There we go. So this is Dashai. They have them in alphabetical order. There we go. Dashai terrain map. So we can go down that way. But what we're really trying to get to is the 25-2. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That doesn't look like it would be too hard to get to. Okay. Cool. All right. So here's another thing you want to do. First of all, I'm going to run from the skinless man. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to my drop menu, hit D, and we're going to drop the summoner here. So that way we don't get into as much encounters. And another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back inside the complex. Notice I'm not healing here, and there's a reason why. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and buy a silencer. So I'm going to go to headquarters, supply room, go equipment, buy equipment, and we're going to go silencer. Now, this is not a silencer for like a rifle or gun or anything like that that'll make your weapons more stealthy. No. What it does is it reduces your encounter rate. So definitely get a silencer. So we have 750 crystals in hand. And of course, we also leveled up. So we're also going to go to the barracks, the recruit chambers. Absolutely. I wonder how easy or hard it might be to program a game like this. For some of these guys, it's pretty easy, but like all the mechanics are so obsolete and antiquated, you have to kind of learn a whole new programming language and system stuff, so it's hard to say. You know, it could be done easily. I'm sure there's many of these different what's known as MUDs or multi-user dungeons out there. Let me get a little stay hydrated here, guys. Got some Canada Dry ginger ale, always good for me. So I'm gonna go to the training room here because we leveled up, and this time I'm actually going to choose HP because I want to survive a little bit more on the lower level. Level 4 requires 8,000 EXP. Absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to exit out here, and we're going to go Wasteland. I'm going to go yes. And look at that. We're just down straight on level 2 already. That's half the battle right there. Now, we're going to use our med pack now that we have max HP a little bit higher. So there, we use 2 applications. We're back up to 26. We're good to go there. And what did they say the coordinates was? 20, 15, 2. Okay. So we want to go 20, 15, 2. Oh, here's a Hydrite. It's down on the next level. Now, since we're on level 2, the monsters get more incredibly difficult. So if you guys have ever played like Wizardry or some of those old games where you go down a floor in those dungeons, the second floor has all new monsters that are all harder. See, look at this guy. He's got 20, 22, 21, but he also has a Transax, which is the level 4 weapon, the Trizalum, which is a ranged weapon, and he has Hexonium armor there as well. So we could try to kill him and see what we could do. This is going to be quite crazy, though. He's also going to drop a key item known as the green key here. That's used for the Hydrite prison. So we definitely want to see if we can take him on. So he's going to have a little bit of an advantage because he's got a ranged weapon. And see, look at that. He already hits me with 6 damage right there, right off the bat, with his Trizalum. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attack him. He's got a Transax, which is stronger than my weapon, but we dodged it. Yay! We only hit him for 1? Really? Oh boy, this could be hard. Oh, we got him again. Okay, good. He missed us. I love all this descriptions when you hit enemies. It says, the Hydrate cries in anguish as chunks of his flesh smack to the ground. And then I'm like, you roll on the ground in reflex as the Hydrate misses his attack. Woohoo! We dodged it. Now he's less than us, so I think we could do this. Oh, there we go. 2 more. You swing violently and mash the Hydrate's head into the ground again. Frantically searches for an escape route. Really? Wow, we're taking him on good. Ooh, there we go. Eat lead, human. So we know that definitely he is not an Oracle monster. So we're going to put that down. Not Hydrite. Okay. So yeah, he's basically got a gun there. Sounder launches past his weapon and chisels into his shoulder. Oh, but he gets us. Hydrate savagely lusts his Transax into your side as you let out a tormented cry. Eat lead, human. Oh boy. Can't take too many of those hits. Oh, he missed, so. And go! Got him. Absolutely. Hey! Oh my gosh! Pixel, welcome to the stream. Hugs. Great to have you here. Let's do a shout out for Pixel here. I can't believe is this really your first time? I guess it is. Absolutely. Definitely follow her, guys. She has real green hair, unlike my wig hair, and is definitely one of the best people I have been around. She's on the London time, so make note of the time differences just in case that affects any of you. Absolutely. All the love to you. Thank you. You're amazing. Oh, making me blush. Thank you. Anyway, let's finish this guy off. Greatest people I've ever met. Thank you so much. Oh, he's down to like 9 now? Nice. And he didn't hit us again? Wow. We got this. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, he got me. Well, this is more Megazix music. Yeah, this is like Chronostasis. Yeah, Megazix 3. Oh, so yeah, we're down to like 10, and he's down to 6. So this is gonna be a little risky, but I'm gonna keep trying and killing him. Fortunately, we dodged it. Nice. He's down to 4. 4. Oh, we didn't golf. Now he's down to 3. Oh, here's another hint right here, guys. If you ever want to go to the Hydrite prison, you could surrender to him, and he'll take you straight there. And what's cool is you could just bust out of jail. They don't like frisk you or anything. So you get like all your items there. So if you have a Duroplast, you could blow the cell gate open and then just take over the base and stuff like that. So or the prison, not the base. Got him again. Okay, 2 HP. Come on. One more. Oh, I missed. One more HP. Come on. Oh, man. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. We got him. All right. So let's pick up his stuff. Oh, you know we're definitely going to pick that one up. Woo! Yeah, so sometimes it's worth risking killing some enemies on the lower levels if they have better stuff, especially if their stats are a little low. Like his was only in the 20s, which is about the same as mine, but he had a better weapon, so he definitely had the advantage over me. So I decided to take a little bit of a risk and just try it. So I got his Transax. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the Slanger here, so that way I can get his Trizalim. And I'm going to drop my leather armor because he's got a better armor here, which is a Hexonium. So not only does that increase our defense and our attack, but we also have a ranged weapon there. So quite a big upgrade there. Oh, and do not forget to get key items like the green key, because you're going to need that later if you do decide to go into the Hydrite base. So, and I'm going to grab the human skull. That's sort of a item that you can just sell at the complex. Oh, Pixel, thank you so much. Woo, for the bits. 45. Absolutely. Did I do a shout out for you already? Well, I'll do it again. All right. There we go. Was it shout out? Made my day. Absolutely. Shout out, Pixel Little Girl, stay. Slays. Sure, I hit. There we go. Did that work? Oh no, wrong one. Gotta take off. About to do some board games with the girls. Heck yeah, have fun with that. Absolutely. So good to see you, my favorite brother. Absolutely, you too. Whoa! Hello there, Tiger. Great to see you. We haven't gotten to the alpha puss in this game yet, though. It's great to see you again. I'm gonna grab some more. Should I grab some more rations? Oh, whoops. I put 42 over here. I meant to put 42 over there. No more room in my inventory. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. All the girls say hi too. Oh, hi girls. Great to have you all. You guys have been excellent. Be excellent to everybody. Okay, let me try that shout out again. Shout out. There we go. Got it. Absolutely. Oh, I better heal, actually. I only got 10 HP after that battle with that Hydrite. Yeah. You got to be careful here because now we only have 2 med pack uses left. So you may want to just want to run away and stuff from some of the monsters that you encounter here. Let's see. So we're trying to get to 2015. So I believe that's like right around here. We're getting closer to there. Oh boy, a closet. This guy is bad news, so I am going to run away. Run! Run, he'd be well done. Oh, and he hit I lost 528 crystals when we ran away because he has a ranged weapon, so that's something you have to watch out for sometimes. Because if they have ranged weapons, you are going to be pretty crazy. Okay, so here's the There it is. We got the Oracle. Woohoo! All right. So what basically happens with the Oracle is you get +1 to +3 stat increase for all your stats. Or is it +0? I know you get at least 3. So yeah, it's +1 to +3, I believe, to all your stats. AZ Mist rises from the cold ground and slowly surrounds you. Slowly, it forms into the shape of an old man's face. You have no time to think as it speaks. Life is merely a foreshadowing of death. Stunned by his presence, power surges through your veins. The mist seeps down into the black ground. Mist, see, this is totally my game. Rydia Mist, see? Try to decipher his abstract message. You have witnessed the Oracle. So that is number one thing you do is you try to find oracles. I might actually just level up. Yeah, there we go. So let's get back up topside here. Let's see, where's the whole thing? Oh, let me look at my map. So I don't want to get lost here. Let's see, we're on 20. We're on level 2, so this is what, 29 something? Yeah, 28 something. Okay, yeah. We want to go this way. Let's see, where are we? Okay, there we are, right there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go back over here. I want to pick up anything else here? No. And check out my stats now. My strength is 30, my dex is 19, and my HP is 27. So that wasn't too bad of a level up. There we go. Use hemp rope. Yes, I want to go through the hole. And of course, you fall into the pit immediately as you go through. I'm gonna go back to the complex here. There we are. Go recruit chambers, training room. And then this time we're gonna do strength again. Be a 34. Now that we're at level 4, you do not want to get to level 5. And the reason why you don't want to get to level 5 is because once you do, then you have to start killing monsters on level 2 to get the Oracle and stuff like that, and to get EXP and crystals, because otherwise you won't get it so much, Minnie. Absolutely. Wait, I gave a shout out to Penguin Goose? What the? Hey. Okay, let's try this again. There. I thought I gave a shout out to... Oh no, you did. Okay, that was weird. There we go. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Pixel. Forgive me. I don't think she's here though. Oh, that's fine though. Yeah, there we go. Let's go back to like the headquarters here. Let's just see if we can afford anything else here. Because the other thing is what happens with the Oracle is he gives you like about 10 to 40k crystals. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go vaccinate everything now. See, look at that. Look at our crystals now, 50,000. So he definitely gives you a boost, and that's for sure. What's up with the music here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Boss time. No. Actually, let's do boss time. Yeah, let's do boss time. Let's go, guys. Woo! Absolutely. And we could do a little bit of radiation treatment there. Why the heck not? Medical treatment. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is the boss theme for Megazooks 5. Like the tower one. Let's see. Yep, and that's the boss dead. We got some really good music here. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's do this. Hold on. Let's look and see what kind of weapons we can get to here. Now that I have more, now I have more gold and stuff like that. Or not gold, crystals. I wonder if I can afford this. Let's see. So if I sell, oh, it's only about 8,000. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. Woo! Got the boss. Absolutely. Okay, so this one. Notice that we only have like 19 rounds in this Trizalum. I think what we want to do is, oh, you know what we could do actually? Let's do this. I'm gonna sell the Trizalum because it sucks, and I want to buy a better ranged weapon here. Let's see. So I have 40,000. I'm gonna go with Devastator. Heck yeah. Devastator! Transform Constructicons! Right? Devastator! And let's go ahead and get some ammo here for the Devastator. 30 supply. There we go. And how about the Transacts here? Do we have enough to power that guy up? No, not quite. Let's see. I got equipment here I can sell. Yeah, let's sell that human skull because that's all it's really worth is just crystals. So we have 1955 now. What was this? Back to the Future? No. All right, let's go back to power here. Let's power the Transacts up a bit here. Just a little bit there. And that's all we can do, so let's go back out. And of course get hit by the pit. Only once though, so at least that's good. Woo! So what else we got here? We got rations, we got the summoner, we got the hemp rope, we got the Duroplast. I'm gonna get the Duroplast. That's gonna be really good for invading the Hydrite base. Shovel is actually considered a weapon, so I can't carry that. So, you see, it's considered as a weapon. But I can do this. Grab another skull here, and that's a summoner there. Let's go ahead and drop a silencer here, and pick up a summoner. So I want to do a little bit of grinding here. Now, here's another thing that I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop some crystals here. And let's drop all except for one. So 229 there, you dropped. So let me just pull up my stats now. Notice I have the Devastator, the Transacts, all that good stuff. But what I'm really looking at is this value right here. You want it to get as low as stay as low as possible to 8 and not go under 8,000. Because if you go under 8,000, you'll de-level next time you spawn in, but not if you're on the same session. So by the time the game ends, you always want to make sure that you do not de-level too much. Unless you die, then if you die, then you're pretty much dead meat. So. All right, hey Wanderer. Now, so what I'm going to do is, since we know who the actual Oracle monster is, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to press the F key, which is full surrender. It doesn't say that here, but that is enabled. And then you hit yes, and then give him one crystal, and then you hit yes. Basically, he hits you a little bit here, says next deal. As he transfers the water crystals from your pack. Next time, there will be no pity. Your jaw crushes as he whaps you across the face. You dazedly watch the Wanderer run off into the darkness. You are deducted 955 experience points. So this is the art of de-leveling. Now, press the P button to pick up items, and then press 87, and then press 1, enter, to get 1 crystal again, and then go back out. And look at that. We've already got a monster here that we can surrender to. And there you go. And just repeat the process. Now, if you get gangbanged like this, you want to just run away until you can get again. So sometimes you may want to have like crystals on the ground in 2 different locations. Because see, sometimes this happens or you just kind of get ganged up on. Yeah, see, look at this. All these monsters are coming after us now. The summoner does its job, you know. It's like the foul water in Lufia. Full surrender, yes. 1, yes. Okay, now I want to check my experience. So I did D-level a little too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and maybe fight this guy. Oh, Insane Dwarf. This guy is one of the hardest monsters to fight because he has a Trisalum and a Slanger on level 1 here. But he does have some stuff like a gas mask that you can get for later on in the game. I'm going to go ahead and fight him. And the reason why I want to fight him is because I don't want my crystals to go bye-bye. Well, that's another thing. I didn't deposit my crystals, did I? That's a bad thing. You don't want to be walking around here because if they hit you while you run away, you could lose a lot of your crystals. But yeah, we're going to finish this guy off here. All right. Woo! It actually has some sound effects there. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but all right, meta pack. We're gonna grab that. I don't have any room. What the heck? I don't have any room, huh? So we're gonna drop. We'll drop the summoner for now. Stay away from the summoner, right?
Stay away from the summoner.
You're a bad man. I want that. I want the med pack. Let's see what else we got here. I can get the gas mask. We'll get that later. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in here, and we're gonna go to bank storage. Actually, well, I spent all my money. I didn't have that much money to actually. That's right. Yeah, because I bought all the weapons. The Devastator, right? Yeah, I thought I had more for some reason. Anyway, we'll go ahead and deposit like 700 there. That's fine. You always want to have a little bit of crystals on you, just so you can surrender and stuff if you need to. Oh, lovely. Go back to the next level here, huh? No. Oh, that totally trolled me. Look at how much my HP is now. 1. There we go. This is a Catacombs of Zooks? Yeah, 5. Not towers, it's catacombs. Let's see. We want to get... Let's see if we can get that gas mask. Oh, I thought I had enough room. Oh, I have 4 and a 2 meta pack. Okay. So, let's fight a little bit here. Shackle. Let's see. What's our stat at? It's like 8,300. That's fine. We'll fight him. And look at that. The Devastator killed him in 1 hit. That's Devastator for you, folks. Woo! Oh, you want some too, huh? Well, here you go. Long range. Oh, this music's pretty funky. There we go. Woo! So 2 hits that time. But I'm looking for the Gravedigger. That's what I really want. And here's another thing. You can press like the 5 key on your numpad. This is how I'm controlling is with the numpad on numlock. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start spawning monsters until I so I can get the, what's it? And yes, he'll shoot at me. So I can get the Gravedigger. Matatam. We haven't fought one of those yet, but we'll fight him later maybe. Ah, here we go, Gravedigger. So we're gonna go hand to hand. And now here's the thing that I always do whenever I'm fighting an Oracle monster. You always want to go exchange weapons and then go to fists. And the reason why is so you don't waste your ammo on this guy, because he may not tell you where everything is first time you attack him and stuff, so. And sometimes he may not even tell you at all. Okay, that one is the Hydrite base. That's not the one we're looking for. It says HX soldiers. So yeah, we're looking for the yellow text. And that's why I'm only damaging him slightly here. Oh, here we go. 2364. Ooh, that's going to be really, really tough. 2364. So we're going to have to go all the way down to level 4 to actually find the Oracle this time. Ooh. So I'm going to exchange the weapons now, go back to my Transacts. Can't use the Devastator again, because it's ranged while you're in hand-to-hand combat. And we're going to finish this guy off. Whap him to the ground. Ooh, yep, we got him. Come on, let's go. All right. And he didn't drop his stuff, so I don't really care about his items too much. What I want to do is pick up that silencer again. Oh, I don't have room? Okay. Well, let's use our med. There we go. Let's drop. What should we drop? We could drop the green key. We don't need that for now. Now, if there's other people on this instance and you drop something and then you disconnect and stuff, your session's no longer active. Everything is pretty much fair game on the ground. So you always want to make sure you pick it up before you leave, because that could be pretty bad. All right, so I'm gonna pick up the silencer. There we go. Now we're gonna go down and run from the ant. Don't need to fight him. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, rabid dog. Don't want to fight him either. Let's go down. Use a hemp probe. We go down. There we go. All right. So now I need to find the next level after this. And when you get down to like level 4 and stuff like that, monsters start to get really, really difficult. So you want to be very careful when you do this. And that's why I always put a silencer on, so that way I don't get so many monster encounters. So there's a couple places here that I could choose from. Okay. And what's the coordinates I'm trying to get to again? Let's see. I wrote them down here. 23.6. Okay. 23.6 is in the upper right-hand corner of the map. Okay. So we want to get kind of to that area there. Okay. But it looks like our choices to go to the different areas. Let's see. Yeah, we want to get to like the other side over here, which is like 20 and 18. Yeah, 20 and 18. Ooh, some boss music. There we go. So that's another hole down. Let's go down. Now we're on level 3 here. We'll go up this way. Let's see. So we're in a swamp here. Quite a big swamp. So yeah, level 3 is where monsters get even more hard than they are in level 2. So let's see. What? Wasn't there something up here? Oh, Stalker. Now look at this guy's stats here. 32, 32, 32. Got an electric sword, though. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to run away. He's got a Shezverin. He's going to try and hit us. He missed. Good. Okay. So where are we now? 28-3, 28-3, 28-3, excuse me. $23.83. Yeah, so we want to go up a bit here. Hydrozoid. So this is like a hydrate robot kind of deal here. I don't know if I want to fight him. He's got an electric sword as well. Yeah, he's still a little tough for me, I think. We're gonna run away. Good, okay. So he's no longer a threat. So how do we get over past this mess here? Let's see, 23. Let's see. I'm on level 3, right? Yeah. So 23. Oh, okay. I think we have to go this way. Well, that works. We're on level 4 now. I fell into a pit. It didn't do that much damage, thankfully. Okay, so 18.9.4. And what are our coordinates? Let's see. 23.6.4. Okay. So, oh geez, I don't know if that's okay. So it's over here. He's not exactly in this spot, so we're gonna move around a little bit, see if we can find him. It did say 23.6.4, right? Wait a little bit here. Maybe he moved up over here. Ah, there he is. Found him. Oracle says, a hungry man shall starve if he has too much food. So, make sure you don't have too much food. Otherwise, you'll just end up conserving it too much. It's like what people call hoarders and all that, you know, and they let the food just rot. Basically, words of wisdom from this game. Okay, so we're over here now. So I need to get back up. Okay, so now we're on level 5, which unfortunately sometimes it'll just happen like that, where it gives you too much EXP. So now what we have to do is we have to start fighting stuff on level 2, which isn't too bad actually, because considering that we already killed like one of those monsters down there and got a really good weapon and a ranged weapon, we could probably take them. So I always try to stay on level 1 for killing stuff real easily. It's not always the easiest thing to do. See, 21, 17, okay. Oh, this is level 4. What? Am I looking at the wrong map? That's level 3. Okay, level 4, 21, 17. Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong map. Gotta go up here. There we go. So yeah, I definitely recommend if you guys play this game, download the maps or pull up the maps on the website, like with what you call it. Oh my goodness! Great to see you. Q2, great to see you. I couldn't believe when I saw your streaming. Welcome back. Absolutely, we are here. We are here. And we're not going back, guys. We're not going back, right? No, that's a political slogan. We're not going to get into politics that much. Great to have you. Anyway, 23, 3. That's where we are now. 23, 3. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way, didn't I? Great to see you again. We are here. Okay. Yeah, we want to go. I went to the wrong side of the rocks here. That's what I did. I'm going to go to this side of the rocks. So yeah, this map is it's got a lot of tricks to it. Oh, lovely. We have to go past the pit just to get over to the area where you have to climb. Well, actually, no, we can go this way. We can go this way over here. Where is it? Yeah, we can go this way. I think it's what, down here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. All right, let's get back up to level 2 now. There we are, we're back on level 2. And this will get us back up to level 1 if we want. Actually, we do want, because I don't have a base yet. And nowhere to store all my crystals. Okay, so 22, 21. So what part of the map am I on now? 20, 22, 1. Okay, it's over that way. 20, 22. Oh, the complex is actually enclosed. Oops. Yeah, it looks like we got to go all the way down to this other side over here, don't we? Mm-hmm. So that's why this map is so tricky. You can get like lost so easily out in the wastelands. There's another gravedigger, but see, if I fight this guy, he's not gonna actually let us know where the location is anymore. Because I've already see, like if I go exchange weapons, go to fists and stuff like that. See, he's not gonna tell it anymore, you know? And that's because we're on level 5. So I'm just gonna run away. Or if you don't want me to run away. Oh, he's gonna be a punk, huh? Okay, fine. Be that way. I'll finish you off with this Transex, buddy. There we go. And notice, you don't get the victory tone or anything like that, and you don't get as much EXP or crystals anymore. And he also didn't drop his stuff, so okay, back down, back down. All right, so now we're on 23:17:2. You know, I've heard this song before. I just forget where. 23:17. Okay. So we're over here, huh? Okay. So I want to actually trek all the way into this area here. We pass the rocks. Radworm. I'm going to run from that. Don't want to fight him just yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's where we killed the Hydrite, so I know where I am now. Yeah. All right, we got back to base. Or I hope we do. Because there's always that troll pit right there. Yep, we got there. So I'm going to go to recruit chambers. I'm going to train just because I'm now on level 5. I can actually get a little bit more stats here. We're going to go HP. Okay. Notice it says this right now. With the fighting experience you've gained, encounters with creatures on map level 1 will have low experience in water crystal values, as I illustrated earlier. Your current ranking has gained the attention of complex officials. In order to promote terrain mapping and territory exploration, the complex will now require a lodging fee for your stay inside the barracks. Your current fee per stay is 5,000 crystals. Mouse scribbles a few calculations on the pad of recycled paper and scratches his head in thought. So, yeah, that's what happens when you get to level 5. And it tells you how much you need to get to the next level there as well. And believe me, that those leveling up is not what you want to do in this game. You want to get to the oracles like I was showing you guys earlier. That's how you get your stats and stuff. So anyway, let's go ahead and exit here. We're going to go to the bank, and we are going to go and deposit 34,500. Again, you always want to leave a little bit on you just in case you need to surrender and stuff. So we're going to go back out to the wastelands. And look at that. Just so conveniently, I'm now on level 2. Thank you, Troll Pit. Oh, I don't have any more medikits. And I want to drop the silencer so I can encounter stuff down here now. But just remember, that's fair game if people want to collect it. Nobody else is on this instance right now, so basically anybody can log on to here and pick up anything that's on the ground. So it's always fair game. But if a whole lot of people are playing and stuff, there'll be a lot of people like looting you if you die. So you don't want to die in this game where there's a lot of people, because then you will get looted. I did a heck of a lot back when I played this for the first time. Giant roach. Oh, Black Plague? Hell no. Staying away from you. Even though I'm vaxxed from it, I don't want to fight a giant roach. Does anybody? Okay, Sand Ogre. This guy is long range as well, so I am going to shoot him. So the scroll bar goes a little bit faster on level 2 than it does on level 1, because you're fighting more powerful monsters. So what's the game without at least some challenge, right? But yeah, by the time you get to end game, okay, so Sand Ogre is definitely not the Oracle encounter. Now I can get up to level 6 without any problems, but we don't want to get to level 7. Boom! Got him. Look at that. It's like 12 damage. You get negative 10? Wow. There we go. So he dropped a med pack. So that's why I didn't want to go back up for supplies, because I knew some of these guys would actually drop them. Oh, Insectoid. Hi, Insectoid. Say hello to my little friend, the Devastator, which hit him for like 7, and he missed me. Ow! Psychotic Frenzy. He lunges at your face with his weapon. Your major opponent flails wildly as you drive your Trans-X into his unthinking core. Woo! Got him. Okay. Well, he's got to start saying stuff. Oops. Ow. Okay. We haven't seen the yellow text yet. Okay, so it's definitely not the Insectoid. There's our clue right there. Because if he doesn't say any coordinates, then he's not an Oracle monster. So, good times. And this is for my brother! You killed my father. Prepare to die. Right? Woo! Alright. And we can get another Trizalum if we want to. Why would I want to do that if I have a Devastator, right, guys? Sometimes you may have to. Like, especially because there's, like, different events that happen, like storms and stuff, that'll drain your weapons. And you could be left with a useless weapon, so you'd have to, like, drop it and then get something weaker. So it's an option. Oh, hello, Mantis Warrior. Do I want to fight you? That's me. You know what? I'm running away. Oh, lovely. He just stole like 942 crystals. So yeah, if you run from a long ranger, that's what happens. This guy again? Really? I'm gonna run away. 164 lost there. So right now I'm just spawning guys. Missed. Oh, here we go. Zombie. Brains. Okay. So I'm gonna go hand to hand. And the reason I'm going hand to hand now because I don't know who the Oracle monster is, but I have to do some like recon. So I don't want to actually deal any more damage than I have to. Oh yeah, definitely not the zombie then. It still could have been that Mantis Warrior. Maybe I should have fought that Mantis Warrior. Oh, brains! Brains! Your brain can say hello to my little Transax. Got him! Woo! Okay. Let's heal. With 32 HP, which is really nice. Katanga rule, huh? Black Mound. See a massively hairy humanoid that appears to be a gorilla in Hexonium armor. As he eyes you, he draws an electric sword and charges furiously. Human will die! Katang will rule! That's so, huh? Well, I have something to say about that. Say hello to my little friend, the Devastator! 13 HP. Wow, that was a lot. So I'm gonna go to fists. I don't wanna waste any ammo until he actually says something. So I want to see if he actually is the Oracle monster or not. Now he can start hitting me. Oh yeah, he is it. 1928-1. Beautiful. Okay, so it is Katang. I don't know. I just had some feeling about this guy for some reason. All right. Well, this is some very peaceful music. Here you go, guys. Just immerse yourself into the fountain of joy. Yeah, this is called Fountain. That's all it's called. Some good music. Got him. Okay, so now we have coordinates 19, 28, 1. So we're gonna head right back up, and we're gonna go straight after that. Good, it didn't fall back down, but I did get hurt a little bit here, so. No, I don't want to go back in the complex. What the? Huh? What's going on here? Okay, I fell back down into the pit or something. Okay, thank you for stealing my crystals, buddy. That was weird. Okay. I want to go over here. I gotta heal again, man. Oh, brother. I'm not gonna have enough HP. Actually, you know, since this is only on level 1, we should be okay. Where's the silencer? Do I still have it equipped? Wait, where is it? Oh, man. Stupid dwarf. Where is that freaking silencer? Oh, you know, I may have put it down on the other level. You know what? Let's just do this then. Headquarters, supply room, equipment, buy equipment. We're gonna buy another one. They're pretty cheap anyway. See, 300 there. All right, there we go. We're gonna be a little bit low on HP, but we'll be fine. Yeah, I got trolled a little bit there. Not sure what happened. The 1928 one, that's what we want. Can we get past this like ridge here? Let's see. Look at the map. Oh no, we can't, can we? We actually have to go down to go up, don't we? Yeah, we do. We do. Oh shit. I knew it wasn't going to be as easy as I thought. Oh, and we're almost out of time too, so. What do you want on your tombstone, Gravedigger? I'm not going to fight him. So since I'm running out of time now, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that we get as much stuff as we can before time's up that we want to pick up. So yeah, make sure you get the green key, especially. Can we get the gas mask? Yeah, okay, that's good. Grab our crystals. See, it says time 2. That's how many minutes you have left right there. So if you're ever wondering how much time you have left, that's real time in minutes. Let's see here. Hemp rope, I don't need. Do I need any rations? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Eat the rations. There you go. And then we're going to pick up the rations again. There we go. And what the hell? Let's pick up a summoner. And we're going to sell it. Actually, we'll keep onto it, holding onto it. So I've got 35,200. I don't know if I can get like more stuff with that. Oh yeah, I can. Watch. Let's withdraw. Oh, time's up.
Your time is up.
Watch is beeping. You stare at your watch and then quickly turn off the beeping alarm. Voice transmits through the speaker at the top. Your time has run out for now. We will have another chance to visit later. Okay, guys. So this has been a 2-hour instance of Operation Overkill. This is pretty much how the game works. If you guys want to watch the VOD anytime later on, just feel free to go ahead and do that. And look at this. I've got the record for everything there because I'm the only person on this instance. Nice. Hey, Shiny, great to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Slimy. I thought it said Shiny. Woohoo! Yeah, Rydia owns. Stay away from the summoner. Woo! Yeah, Pixel, good to see you again. Woohoo! Yeah, we totally owned that server, didn't we? Okay, so here's another instance here. I'm actually gonna quit out of this one because we can go to like different maps and stuff. Absolutely. I got a new job, so I have time for Twitch again. Nice, missed you. I missed you too. We got the missed emotes here, by the way. There you go. I've been using that quite a bit for everybody. Miss Dragon. I want to show you guys one thing before we move on and stuff. Yeah, it's missed, huh? See? Vidlands. So yeah, this is another instance that I was on already. I have a new character on this instance, but I'm gonna just show you guys something here. So yeah, it's a different map. I'm gonna go back in the complex here. Okay, so now we're in the complex, the main complex. It's the beginning of the game, just kind of like, I haven't gotten too far with this character either. But if I go to headquarters and I go to records room, and we were gonna hit Hall of Fame, check that out. Most powerful, Rydia of Mist, 26,109. Wealthiest is Eislane with like 4 million crystals. Yeah, they always get a lot more crystals than I do. Experience points, that's me. 730,390. Level, Rydia at level 12, yep. I think the highest level you can get in this game is like 16 or something. Yeah, it's not very high. Yeah, again, she's got 4 million. They've got 4 million crystals. I don't know if it's she or he. Eileen, might be she. But hey, I use pronouns for everybody here. I respect everybody's. Good times. It's great to see you again, man. And then hit points, you got a little bit more than I did. Rydia Miss strength was like 98. Dexterity also 90. So I got the most for dexterity, strength, total kills, level, experience points, and most powerful. And I killed Overkill. These are the two people that have killed Overkill on this instance there. So there you go. Anyway, let me go ahead and update the title now. We're gonna move on to Final Fantasy Renaissance. But before we go on to Final Fantasy Renaissance, I'm gonna show you guys a few other games back in the day. Back to reality. Yes, back to reality. So this is all the Overkill 2 maps. It's like there's like 15 instances here. So I've already beaten the level 1 instance. And the one that we're trying right now on stream that you guys saw these past 2 hours, that was the level 6 instance, the Shy. So it's going to be a very interesting map. I've never played it before. And yes, you always want to make sure at least you have the maps as reference. So yeah, there's some other games here that you can play on this BBS on CJ's Place. So let's see what else we got here, like RPG fantasy games. So there's a whole bunch of these different ones here. I'm not sure what all these were. Yeah, you know what? Let's try number 1. I've never played it. Ambrosia. Maintenance running, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Welcome to the future of BBS gaming. Well, there's at least some cool looking graphics there on this. Some nice looking ANSI. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can list lords and queens. You can enter the land. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, boss time. Let's go, guys. Woo! Absolutely. Yeah, so those look like there's a few people here. White arts, black arts, warrior. I guess it's like monks, maybe. Yesterday's happenings. Cool. So this is another RPG here. Yeah, we got tons of sound effects. I've added more than what's on that list too. I have to update that. See. Seem to be new to the realm. Do you want to join the realm? Yes. Let's see here. Rydia of Mist. Oh, whoops. Oh, I think I might have gotten disconnected here, guys. Oh, no, there's a little lag. That's all it was. Rydia of Mist. Yes. Poor female. Oh! Balance E's light work, yeah. Good job, guys. Scarmiglione has perished. Stay hydrated. So that's cool. There's a whole bunch of different races here. What race is Rydia? She's more of a, I think she's more elf or is she human? No, she's summoner, which is an actual race, but they don't tell you what summoner is. So I'm gonna go with mutant. Totally random beginning stats. My father was a mutant? I don't even know who my father was. Probably Darth Vader. Your father, Luke. All right. Oh, this is some cool jamming music here. Yeah, I like this. Now you must choose your race, what your mother was. Well, she was a Mist Dragon. Mist Dragon. Is there another Mist Dragon? Probably mutant as well. Now it's time to choose your player class. Oh, here we go. Ranger, Sorcerer, Sage. Black Magic Arts. I think we probably want to be Sorcerer, yeah. Sure. So that's cool. Trained to be as... Oh, so this is... Oh, this is cool. So you just answer the question. You become Sage there, too. Oh, so it's like a subclass. Okay, cool. Time to choose your guild membership, huh? I think we're gonna go, we're gonna go Guild of Black Arts. There we go. Cool. You can build your own kingdom, or you could choose one. I think I'm gonna go Ironclad. Very less taxes, more soldiers, more land. Yep. Cool. 1,000 years ago, blah, blah, blah. Time for a new leader in the land. Test time has been issued again. Yes, let's go. You given 10,000 gold to buy stuff. This is pretty cool, actually. I've never played this one, so no one else is online. Read the news? Sure, why not? Carnivals, children playing. New player, Rydia missed. Yay! So that's cool. So this is kind of like a game where you get armor, you can get weapons and stuff. Let's see. Oh, wow. Also kind of reminds me of Legend of the Red Dragon. I might decide to play this a little bit later, but we don't want to get too deep into this because we will definitely be spending more time than we have allocated. Maybe we'll play a little bit of this other game later. That's pretty cool. So yeah, what's really cool is there's a lot of diamonds in the rough here. I have no idea what any of these are. So if you guys ever want to log on to this, just download Sync Term and basically you can pretty much join any of these if you want to. Absolutely. Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan. Indeed. Live long and prosper. Absolutely. Well, there's simulation and strategy games here too. That's cool. Yeah. And then, let's see, strategy. 13. Okay, so here is LORD, Legend of the Red Dragon. This one, I think a lot of people may have seen online, you know. Forbidden Lands. Wait, this doesn't look like it. Exit the previous menu. What? Oh yeah, I pressed 8 and not 7. Yeah, this is it right here. Legend of the Red Dragon. Whoa, look at that. There's some cool looking dragon. Actually, Legend of the Red Dragon. See, you can scroll back up on this too. Ooh, never-ending story. Let's go. Yeah, Legend of the Red Dragon. This is like one of the more popular BBS games back in the days and stuff like that. So, some good stuff. What would you like as an alias? Rydia of Mist. Exactly. Yes. Gender, female. Let's see. Dabbling in the mystical forces, I'd say, yeah? So we're going to be a mage. And right now, it's just me in the realm now. Doesn't look like there's anybody else here. But other people have joined some of these. So this is what you start off at level 1 here. You get HP and stuff like that. You get a stick and a coat. So at least they give you some equipment, unlike Dragon Warrior. So there's some cool stuff here. So yeah, this is Legend of the Red Dragon. There's a whole bunch of stuff you could do. Now another thing is what's really cool is some of these BBS servers have added what's known as the other places. So if I hit O here, all this stuff are like add-ons to the game. So there's like different RPGs that you could play within Legend of the Red Dragon. So these all right here are all custom written scenarios. So I always thought that was really, really cool. My job as a cashier at a grocery store now, and I'm thanks for showing the coolest retro games. Absolutely, man. And if you want, yeah, definitely download Synchronet or SyncTerm. Yeah, because if you download SyncTerm, this is what you guys want to download to be able to play these games. What you do is you download that, and then you connect to any one of the BBSs that are out there. And if you want to know like all the different Overkill games and stuff like that, let me give you another link right here. You want to go to this site. So that's the Operation Overkill. It'll tell you all the different BBSs and how to set them up, like Telnet, Port 23, and what their name is, and what map they're running and all that. And plus it has like all the maps, all the tips and tricks, complete guide to the entire game. So really, really, really cool stuff. Now, there's another game that I want to show off before we get to Final Fantasy 1 here. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit out of here. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Lord of the Red Dragon a bit later. Where is it here? Sci-fi games. Yes. Here we go. Trade Wars 2002. This one is one that I actually was playing a little bit with Alcenia. So there's some different servers here. Deep Space 13, or different instances. So there's only 2 instances. Okay. So let's go Deep Space 13. So Trade Wars 2002. This is the classic strategy game. You get like a bunch of turns to move your ship, trade with like different ports and stuff, gain credits, attack other ships that are bad or good. You could be good or evil alignment and stuff like that. Right now, it only looks like there's like 1 person on here. This game really is meant a lot more for multiplayer than it is for single player. So I'll just show you guys a little bit of how this works. Show today's log, sure. Yeah, timestamp, yeah. Nothing. Okay, so again, nobody's really been on this server too much. CJ's place here. Just that one Diggler guy. Let's see. You were not found in player database. Let's start a new character. Yes. Password. Okay. Enter password. Okay. Sometimes it shows your password there. I'm gonna use BBS name. Yeah, that's fine. Merchant cruiser. So you get a merchant cruiser to start. I'm gonna be USS Miss Dragon. I'm gonna call my ship the USS Miss Dragon. Heck yeah. What do I want to name my home planet? The Feymarch. Let's see. Fuel ore, organics, and equipment. So this is where you start on a planet. It actually gets created just for you. And you start off with like this many colonists on your planet. We have 20 cargo holds to hold more colonists. And the way you get more colonists is you got to go back to Earth And where, if you guys know Star Trek really well, where is Earth? Sector 001, right? So this is a whole Star Trek universe-based game here. So what I'm going to do, look at the commands here. So you can always press question mark to look at all the different keyboard commands and stuff. So this game's more of a strategy, turn-based game than the other one I was playing, which is more action-based. And those other games are kind of like this one too. You got like so many turns to do stuff, and then you quit. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to blast off from the planet here. So we're on sector 452. So we want to get to sector 001, right? So let's just, you hit 1 here, and it's going to tell you how to get to 1 here. This is the shortest path that it computes. And we're going to go, yes, sure, why not? And now it'll stop if there's like some ports here that you want to like maybe negotiate and trade with. So that's the whole object of this game is you go to ports, then you go to trade, and you can buy some fuel ore. That's definitely what I want to buy at first because you only start with like 300 credits. And here's the thing, in this game, you never accept the price that the merchant gives you. Always, I'm going to go like, I don't know, 230. Okay, so you reduced it to about what, 11 there? So if we go 241. Okay, so you reduced it about 5 there. So let's see, final offer is 260. I'm gonna try 250. Yep. We didn't win. So I'm gonna shut down the autopilot. I'm gonna try again. Trading is an art. Selling for 255 credits. Oh, they're selling for less this time. Let's go 230. Let's see, 240. Oh, that's right. You have to double what they lower it by. So like, he lowered it by 5. I doubled the offer, and notice he's standing on that. So then I'm going to go up by like 2. And there we go. Great trading. 2 experience points. That means you got like 95% of his best value or better or something. So you get a little bit of EXP for trading here. But let's get to 001 here. Oh wow. Jeez, the freaking wheeze, man. Oh, there's a federal starship here, USX Lexington, Admiral Nelson, and a whole bunch of aliens. Are they like all? That's the other thing is like all these have like so many different ones. Hey, Rydia Drake, great to see you again. Welcome. I'm just getting towards the end of the BBS era, and we're going to do some FF1 in a minute here. Showing everybody what Trade Wars is like here. Oh, this is the Stargate, the Stardock, yeah. Okay, so that's why there's all these aliens here, the Stardock. So if you go to port, this is a special area known as the Stardock. It has to be the single largest man-made object. Heck yeah. And I got 200, you get like so many turns per game there. So, and the turns, I think they refresh every hour. So you get like so many turns, depends on what server you're on, so. But yeah, if anybody wants to download this, there's Operation Overkill right there that I was streaming earlier. Trade Wars is also a different game, but you'll see this game on a lot of those BBSs. And let's see, where do we want to go here? Oh, let's look at some cinemas. Huh? Vulcan Thunder. Do I have 100 credits? Oh, I don't have. Get lost, you bum. I don't have 100 credits. That's right. There's not a whole lot I could do with all the credits that I do not have here. Yeah, let's go back to the ship. But there's a lot of stuff to get here. Like you can get like hardware for your ship. You can get a new ship, and you could also get be like a bounty hunter and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not going to get into it too much, but definitely some cool stuff. Oh, wow. Federation spaces a whole bunch of these guys. Okay, so here's a port that's saying buying, selling, buying. So if you look at this right here, this code here tells you what they buy, what they sell, and what they buy. So I'm going to go ahead and trade here because I can sell my fuel ore. So let's see. Let's try and sell them for like 900 credits. Okay, so he's going to go down by about 8. So or up by about that much. So I have to go 890. I have to go down by that much, by double that much. See, 888. There we go. So that was a good trade. All right, organics. Let's go ahead and negotiate 450, 400 and let's try 460. Okay, so he's down by 1 there. 462, 463. There we go. No, I'm not going to stay here. We're going to go to sector 2. And here is sector 1. So here is where you can actually get what you call it, colonists, because Terra is here. This is Earth basically. Yeah, this is the whole Star Trek universe, so it's really, really cool. Absolutely. So we're gonna go ahead and trade here. And notice this is a class 0 port, so it sells special stuff like cargo holds, fighters, and shields. We don't have any credits, so we can't really buy anything here. So let me go back to, where is it? Where were we back? So here's the nice thing is it's nice to be able to scroll back up to where you were. 452, that's right. Okay. So if I'm gonna go back to my home sector, 452. And notice I can't go back the same way that I came there. And that's because some of the warp tunnels are one way. Definitely. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my home sector here. Oh, these guys are buying organics, so we'll go ahead and port. I'm gonna trade, sell, and look at that. We're getting quite a bit of more money here now. So I'm gonna go. Oh, we got some FF4 music. Woohoo! Within the Giant, heck yeah. These guys that programmed some of these games, they were totally into FF4 back in the days. A lot of people did their own conversions to mods or modules so they could listen to some of the stuff on the PC or put them in different freeware games. So I always thought that was kind of cool. Nice. We got a really good trade there. Oh, hydrate. Yes. Listen. Thank you for reminding me. Nice. I can't believe I got those alerts working really well. You know, that was one thing I was struggling with. I'll buy some more fuel ore then. Let's go 200. Let's see. 209. 210. Yeah, there we go. Good trade. You always know it's a good trade when you get EXP points. Nope, not shutting down. And the other reason why you want to trade at ports is because you will always get like docking reports here, and you get 50 EXP for landing on ports that haven't been docked on yet. So there you go. So let's see. We are going to. Oh, we can't do anything with this one. Okay. See if we can trade with these guys. No. Okay. Can we trade with you guys? Nope, we can't trade with you. Samarkand. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Xanarkand? No. And the only reason I'm landing on them is so I can get the EXP points. So I'm gonna land on my planet now. Now I'm back on my planet. It'll say how much fuel ore you have, and what you can do is you can pretty much transfer your cargo to the planet here. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go T for take or leave product. No, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave our organics, or what was it? Actually, we want to hit T, and then we're gonna leave our ore. So there you go. And if you look at the planet now, it now has 20 fuel ore, which isn't a whole lot, but hey, at least it's better than nothing. Absolutely. So that's pretty much the game. Is you build up your planet, you build up your bases, you can fight like enemies like aliens and stuff like that, and it gets pretty fun, especially when you're going against a lot of aliens, because they can explode and stuff like that, and they can hurt you pretty bad. Sometimes you have to make sure that you kill them with the right amount of fighters and stuff like that. So but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and transition to Final Fantasy 1, guys. So thank you guys for being here. We're gonna go ahead and switch the game, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. We're gonna see if we can get this running here. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Definitely some good times. Okay, let me go ahead and. I thought I had this already, but apparently I don't. As a source. Let's see here. Window capture, add source. Let's see. Where is it? New source instead. FF Renaissance. Okay. Window. Final Fantasy Renaissance.exe. Ah, there we go. There it is. Let's see, capture method automatic, executable. It's done. There we go. Good old FF1, guys. Or is it FF1? Here, I'm gonna try to get this window a little bit bigger here. Come on. Mouse is being stupid. Come on. Come on, mouse. There we go. Woo! It's covering up the Rydias, but hey, there's ways to fix that. Let's fix that, actually. There they are. Oh, but then it's going to kind of cut off the other side of the screen there. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Well, let's just see. Here we go. So this is Final Fantasy Renaissance version 2.1.8. I believe this is like the latest version. We're going to go response speed 8. We're going to go new game. And of course, we're going to do Renaissance mode. If you want to do the original FF1, you go classic game. But we're going to do Renaissance mode. Of course. Heck yeah, man. You like this, Rydia? maybe I'll do a Dragon Warrior randomizer stream for you. Let's see. We could do normal, or we could do new game plus, stronger monsters. You know what? Let's do standard normal. Oh, crud. There we go. Warrior, thief, monk. Oh, I'm dyeing my hair green. Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh, we could have we have more Rydias. Heck yeah! That makes me so happy. And then we got to get you a cosplay outfit, right? Yeah. We should all just meet up together, all 5 Rydias, take a big picture with all of us in our cosplays, and then just post it and stuff. And then maybe get a few props and stuff. Get a whole bunch of people to wear all the different summons, like the Mist Dragon and the Ifrit and Rama and stuff. That would be cool, huh? So let's see. There's all the standard characters, but we also got a blue mage. We got a dancer, a geomancer, lancer, trainer, evoker. I guess this is the summoner here. So yeah, this is gonna be me. Heck yeah. Absolutely. You get Bahamut? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back, Jay. Great to see you again. There we go. So we're playing some Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance now. Now what this is a port of Final Fantasy 1's code to Unicode for PC. Plus, this guy added a whole crapload of stuff as well, too. There's tons of different classes here. Let's see. Oh, you can also do empty there. So if you want to do a solo challenge. Oh. You think I should do solo Rydia challenge, guys? Nope. Maybe that'll be one of my marathon streams again. Oh, what the hell? Ah! I got out of it by mistake. Okay. Ah! Okay, maybe I need to get a new controller because this thing has been collecting dust and it's kind of being stupid. That's easy to do. Yeah, see, it hits it twice. There we go. All right, here we go. Get Bahamut, absolutely. Or if you get Bahamut, then I get Trogdor. Absolutely. Spellblade, that's a new one. And so is this other one here, the Archer there. That's another one I've never played. Let's see here. Dark Knight. I did see the Dark Knight, so it's just these two that are the new ones since I last played. So that's kind of cool. Should we, you know what? Should we do a Final Fantasy IV based party, guys? Yeah, let's do it. Dark. Or, Cecil, yeah. Basically, Cecil's the Dark Knight. Absolutely. Okay, so what else should we have here? Well, we definitely got to have a healer here. So it's gonna be Rosa. Gotta have our girl. And now for the last character. Who should we be for the last character? Oh shit! The thing is like not syncing, is it? Ugh. Okay. This is so strange. What is going on with this? Okay. Oh, let's see. Done? No. Having technical issues here, guys. Hold on. Why is it being so stupid? Give me a second. I'm gonna re-add the source. Let's try game capture. Not display capture. We want game capture. There we go. Game capture. There we go. Okay. Have to kind of... I have to kind of tweak this a little bit here. There we go. But at least it's working now. Good old technical difficulties. Love it. Don't we, guys? Okay. Here, let's... Woo! There we go. Well, crud. Hold on. Let's do it this way, then. Come on. Mouse, please be nice. There we go. Now it looks a little bit more normal. And let's make sure we see our Rydias here. There we go. Come on. Actually, we'll leave it kind of like this. I don't want it too squished. So Rydias are gonna be behind the curtains here. You always need Kane if you are doing the FF4 party. Kane's the dude. Oh yeah. So he's what, Lancer? Yeah. Absolutely. So we got 2 physical and 2 magical characters. That's a pretty good balanced party. I was gonna go Edward, but I'm like, nah. There we go, guys. So we got Rydia there. We got Cecil. We got Rosa, and then we got Kane. Absolutely. So we got two attackers and 2 mages. Heck yeah! Look at that. That's Rydia there. Do we have dash? Oh yeah, we have dash. Okay, let's do this. Options. Let's see. Preferences. Gameplay. Gameplay speed. We'll go ×2. Sure. Battle speed. That's fine. Auto retarget on. Let's see, display is windowed. Audio. Or I thought you could do auto. Oh wait, is it controls? No, maybe not. I thought you could do auto dash, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, it toggles it. Okay, that's what it does. That's right. It's been a while since I've actually played this version of FF1. Oh, look at this. There's a portal over here. We'll go visit that in a bit here. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see. We're gonna buy the Iron Spear. You take that, buddy. Iron Dagger. Was it a dagger or like kind of a interesting little weapon there? Iron Hammer. And I got the wooden staff. I actually gave one of my sons the middle name Kane after FF4. That's so awesome. I heard like some people have been giving their middle names like Rydia and stuff like that just after FF4 and all that. Absolutely awesome. I was hoping Miss Silver would be here tonight, but I think she's been pretty busy with her preparing for like Nintendo Switch 2 release. Let's see. Chainmail. Yeah, you two need to get the chainmail then. Gosh, it's been forever since I played FF1. And 2 cloths. And now we gotta equip it, don't we? Let's see. Weapon. There we go. Oh. I gave the wrong guy the wrong thing. That's fine. That's why we have trade. Achievement unlocked. Well-rounded. Oh, so they put achievements in this now? That's new. That is definitely not something that happened last time I played. All right, you go up here. So I'm gonna do party order here. Hold on. No, wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. That looks more balanced. Oh, and you can change your lead party member here without changing the party order by pressing the L button. Yep. Notice that the portal only appears when I select the summoner. Let's go into the astral plane, guys. What are we gonna find here, huh? Oh. Oh. Death? Maybe. A bunch of imps here, apparently. Oh, bestiary basically updates as you kill the monsters. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Who are you? Where you come from? Yeah, this is a very mysterious realm. I like how it auto-retargets. The auto-retargeting feature is really nice. Not having to always go ineffective and all that, you know? I come from a faraway place where I will eat your soul. Indeed. You go into the buildings? No. No, you just gotta follow the little squiggly paths or whatever they're called. these things. My kind once thrived in these parts, a proud race we were, not like the imps you know now, bunch of mindless drones. Really, is that so, huh? Then why are you living with all these imps over here then, huh? If they're mindless. Ah! There we go. Looks like we were missing there. This is a very mysterious place indeed. Let me use my strength again. Prove your worth, and my power you shall have. Should we do it, guys? Gotta have fodder or a food source. Yeah, that's true, totally. Ow! He goblin punched me down to 1. Oh, I don't have like anything to heal. Shit. Well, we're gonna fight him anyway, just because we can. Oh, there goes Cecil. Ow! Come on, kill them! Kill him, Kane! You got this. Ow! No, Russ is dead. But Rydia's still alive. And yes, this is the summon battle. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Wait, isn't that theme supposed to play here? Oh, maybe not here because it's the astral plane. So Kane and Rydia both got levels. Heck yeah. Well done. You have earned my respect. Call upon me if you should ever need my strength. Woo! Dun 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 dun. We got Goblin Summon. So there you go. That's how you get the Goblin Summon. Oh, are we still dead and stuff? Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Do we have enough gold to actually revive people? I hope we do. Okay, there we go. We have a little bit of gold to get like 1 magic spell. Like, can we get any black magic? Oh, so Cecil can actually learn Sleep and Bio? Interesting. Deals base 10 poison elemental damage to 1 foe and has a chance to inflict bio status. 3 to 18 damage at the end of each turn. Oh, so it's like a poison spell. Sleep elemental status. That would be really good. Oh, what the hell? Should I buy it? No, you know what I need to buy? I need to buy Cure. Yeah, we need Cure. We always want to start out with Cure. Divine Knowledge, achievement unlocked. Wow. This is all new. Okay, so we have to set the slot here. Oh, it has like my old games from like 2 years ago? Really? Wow. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna do this one because I was screwing around with that one a whole lot. That was gonna be my original FF4 party. So there we go. Wonder why they can't like give you more what you call it. There we go. So let's go outside. We'll do a little bit of grinding now. I do like how it has double speed, so battles don't last as long as eternity, like the old NES game. Man, this is so cool. Like how he's recreated FF1 is just freaking awesome. Dun 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 dun. There you go. Now we're hearing the theme. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we go knock Garland down? Are we ready to do that just yet? I mean, I could summon Goblin on him, and we'll see how much damage it does. But maybe I should probably level up a little bit, because the other guys aren't past like level 1. Just maybe. Man, I tell you, this game is like you just gotta hold A. Right? Or B, is it? I forget which. It's like B in this game. Oh, a bunch of creeps in here, huh? Don't you be creeping on my Rydia. Ah! What's up, board champs? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there we go. We got the creep into the bestiary. Cisa and Rosa now getting to level. Okay, that's what I really wanted to get. We'll go back. Now, there's other things you can do with all these characters. It's like specific quests or something that you could do. I forget exactly what it is, but you do have that option of going on side quests. Like the Summoner side quest, it's one of the most difficult ones, and it's one of the most fun and rewarding ones. Like you guys saw it here while we were going to Astral Plane. That's it. But let me just rearrange you two. There you go. And if we talk to you, townspeople react differently. Brave new world, huh? Depending on who they're talking to. Try changing your display character and talking to people several times to learn their secrets. Is that so, huh? Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Doing good. Also had to sleep downstairs midnight. Aw, you sleeping with the aminals, huh? That's cool. Glad they're safe and all. Let's see, homeless Provoca. Please save the princess. Light Warriors. Yeah, so some of these guys just don't say anything. No, apparently not. Oh, I believe if you're a dancer, you can learn stuff from this girl here. Arlan, yeah. Alright, so let's buy some armor here. Oh no, we already got armor. Duh. Yeah, I have it already, don't I? Yeah, okay. Duh. I want more magic, that's what I want. Like, I want to get that bio spell for you. That's cool, like, so he's more of a dark mage than a dark knight? Or more like Golbez, maybe? Because he can use this stuff? That's pretty cool. Arcane knowledge? Nice. Okay, so that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, no. There we go. That's what I want. Of course, we always got to be Rydia, right? Oh, great imps. Deal semi-random base 40 damage on one foe. Yeah, let's do it. Why the heck not? Woo! Summoning! Woo! Victory! Love that. Manage for yourself Switch 2 copy of Mario Kart World. I'll be picking them up during midnight release. Nice. Nice that you guys can afford all that stuff, man. Like, how much you have to pay for it, like over here in the United States, is absolutely ridiculous. And I don't know if it's like politics related or tariff related or all that stuff, but dude, that guy's got to stop that stuff. That's illegal anyway. So anyway, let's knock this guy down. Woo! Let's go. Let's go ahead and heal Cecil there. And you are going to summon. Let's go. Knock Garland down. Oh, it's 700 Aussie dollars? Yeah, it's like, I think, what, 500 here or something? It's ridiculously high. And the games are like $80. And I was just like, dude, everything's expensive these days. Fun times. That's what inflation is on a global level. Everything starts to become expensive. All right, knock him down, Rydia. Yeah! Rydia has knocked Garland down. Knock who down? That's the achievement, yes! Nice. Thank you for rescuing the princess. And we get us a loot, of course. And now we are going to make the orbs shine again, aren't we, guys? Absolutely. Very nice. Thank you for rescuing the princess. Come again, please. Alright, we're going to exit the castle. Nothing to get in the castle until we get the Mystic Key, if I remember correct. And isn't there another summon in the Temple of Fiends? I do remember something being there. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the inn real quick. So I do remember there being something in the Temple of Fiends. There we go. Hold reset while you turn the power off, right? No. Well, you can get sleep now. There you go. I'm gonna get some more spells for Rosa here. So let's see, we got the harm. Increases absorb, yeah. Or we can go evade. Casters evade. Actually, let's go. We're gonna go fog, and then we're gonna go harm. So I think you can actually get this with the white shirt later on or something. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do harm and fog. Cure harm and fog, not ruse. It's a ruse. Yeah, I believe there's another summon in Temple Fiends. So I'm gonna try for that now. So yeah, we got basically all our level 1 magic now. But I gotta get the second level 1 summon up in the Temple of Fiends. I forget if it's Mystic Key locked. I don't think it is. Because you can get it pretty early. You don't want to switch to? Yeah, I think a lot of us do. Like, hopefully they'll still keep like the Switch 1 up for a while, because a lot of people are still using it for like Mario Maker 2 and all that. It's very popular. But they've done crap like where they've canceled Mario 35 and stuff like that, and that kind of got me a little upset that they only did it for the 1 year. I'm like, come on, dude, just make it a permanent thing. Everybody loves this game, but I guess Nintendo's Nintendo sometime. Start saving up, yeah, me too. maybe I should make that a goal for you on this stream, huh? Make some goals for everybody else, you know, because I'm more of an altruistic kind of person. Summer Game Fest will announce a lot of new Switch 2 titles since Nintendo will be at the convention. Really? Not Summer Games Done Quick, just the Summer Game Fest. Okay. Yeah, because summer's right around the corner. I mean, it's getting to be June soon. Oh, there we go. Got a wolf as a bestiary. Very nice. When homeless, I could get it faster. Same here, yeah. Like rent on this place, or actually I own this place. The mortgage on this place is pretty steep, but it's pretty low compared to what a lot of people have in this area. I mean, I bought this house for like $180,000, so that's a really cheap price for a duplex house with 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom on each side. So it's 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, duplex with the garage. So something like that here in California now probably costs $500,000. I mean, if I sell this house, I can make a huge profit, but I'm not going to because I love this house. It's so much fun. Need a roommate? Maybe. Ooh, we got a cap there. Let's give that to... I'm going to give that to Rydia. I love how it actually tells you who can use it there with the little pumping and stuff, you know? That's totally FF4 based. Maybe. Absolutely. You haven't lived in California since like 2007, huh? Oh yeah, so you got out like right during the economic crisis, during like Bush Jr.'s presidency. Crazy. I remember those days. I was a cashier back in those days. I didn't have this house back then. I only got it in like 2012 or so. Yeah. We got a heel in a cabin. Nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was working in a casino. I'm not sure if you've heard of the Valley View Casino over here. But yeah, that's where I was working, like Southern California. All right, here we are in the astral plane again. What, is it going to be Fenrir here or something? No, Fenrir's later. There are wolves here. Achievement unlocked, good start. Okay. Just want to make sure we don't die here. Well, actually, you can die in the astral plane, and it will just warp you out if you do die. And you have to start all over from the beginning, from the astral plane area where I am now. I love these astral plane areas. They're just so freaking ominous. I mean, just listen to the creepy ass slowed down town music, man. Actually, let me see something here on YouTube. Where is it? So if I go to YouTube, where is it? There was some theme. Land of Summons. Land of Summons on NES. Let's see. Land of Summons, or is 8-bit? Let's see. 8-bit. 8-bit Land of Summons theme. Where is it? No. I had it somewhere, but later. I'll find it later. But yeah, I had like a whole NES rendition of Final Fantasy IV's Land of Summons theme that they made. You know what? I'm actually gonna summon Goblin here. Because this guy is bad news. There we go, we got a ghoul. Ladies and ghouls, I'm your crypt keeper here. I remember that. Okay, I didn't even read what that said. I was like, just rushing too fast here. Oh, there's a grrr wolf. Grrr wolf. How come my Dark Knight can't hit squat, huh? You should be hitting a lot more money. Hitting a lot more money on them slots, yeah? Oh, there we go. Got the gray wolf. That's awesome. What time is it? Yeah, I might extend the stream a bit because I'm supposed to be off at 6:30, but you know what? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going with this. This game's awesome. If I use harm on these guys, that's gonna just destroy them, isn't it? Probably don't even need to. Oh, good. I saved a spell. Nice. But where's the little sparkly thing? Gotta find the sparkly thing. I will say one thing about cashiers: they do give you some good benefits at certain stores, and want to keep people long term. So you do get like salary increases and stuff like that. It isn't like one of them dead end jobs. But I have heard horror stories about stuff like Walmart and all that. I don't know if that's changed or which Walmarts were affected, but I know there's been some stuff that has just been pretty crazy these days. Whom do you serve? Light or darkness? Show me the truth of your soul. Let's go. Okay, what are we fighting anyway? Kirin. Okay. So Kirin is the regen Eidolon from FF6, if I remember correct. Can we, you know what, let's do a sleep on these guys. We're gonna go Fog on Kane, and then Goblin on Kirin. Okay, yeah, he already did the regen thing. Yeah, I didn't think it would work on Kirin, but I knew it would work on the wolves there. Let's see, you guys can do that. It's like all slow with the battle theme now. And no, I'm not slowing the video down. This is the actual game. Death Sparkle, nice. And we got Kirin! Woohoo! Well, let's just kill his little wolves here then. There we go. I see, Light Warrior. The time has finally come. I hereby grant you to my power. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Hey, welcome back, Pixel. Welcome to Final Fantasy Renaissance, also known as Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance, also known as Final Fantasy 1 NES PC Remake. No, you killed Rydia, you monster! Oh my god. Okay, You. Ah! I need to go revive. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run! There we go. Yeah, that runaway command is from Monty Python. So I thought you'd appreciate that, Pixel. Good old Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, these guys we could just clobber here. I do like it when my characters actually miss. It doesn't sparkle on the enemies like it did in the NES version. So at least it lets you know when you hit and when you actually miss visually. All right, let's get out of here. Get out. There we go. We made it. Yay. There we go. Return to life. And there we go. So yeah, that was a cool little side quest you could do in Temple of Fiends with the Summoner class. Or Evoker. Summoner is the upgraded version. And some of these characters classes, they get upgrades, and the upgrades are from different Final Fantasies like 3, 5, and the Tactics series. So that's the one thing I really like about what they kind of retrofitted into FF1 is like all the different classes and stuff. So basically, there are a zillion different combinations that you can do. And so their journey begins. What awaits the four? They do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within. It's now dark. Come, start your journey. Return the light to peace of our worlds. Programmed by Brandon. Yay. Renaissance mode, Brandon Smith. So Brandon Smith did most of this, yeah. Primary consultant, PJ Bilsaint. Primary testers, PJ Bilsaint, Demond A. Grenziak, or production of Renaissance Games. Woohoo! So, definitely got to get the credits. Our adventure begins. Achievement unlocked. Sorry, I was looking about, but I did work for Walmart for 5 years. Don't recommend. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend anybody working for them because I've just heard so many horror stories. And it's been really difficult to just go and just boycott them because I know that the prices are low and stuff like that. But what I've been doing is I've been using a few different apps on my cell phone to find out who has like the best deals on different goods and stuff like that. So if you guys are like actively resisting boycotting or whatever and stuff like that, there's some really good apps out there that tells you who to stay away from and who has the best deals. All right, we got an iguana. Iguana. Maybe we should go to Matoya's cave. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think that's where the level 2 summon is, isn't it? Maybe we should do pirates first, you know? Yeah. I feel old now since the very original movie came out. Care Bears movie, 40th anniversary. Oh my gosh, yeah. That has been a long time, hasn't it? Oh my gosh. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get some more hydration here. Hey, what happened to my stuff here? Oh, there it is. Be right back. Here we are. We're back. Well, 40 years ago. Crazy. Yeah, so you're like 3 years older than me, Rydia Drake. I'm 44 or 40. Wait, no, 2 years. I'm 45, right? Yeah, 45. Turned 45 last March. I'm like, did my birthday just happened, and it was so unremarkable. I don't even remember it. Okay. Oh, and if anybody wants to join up on my Discord, you guys are more than happy to, but don't feel like you have to. Let's see here. So yeah, it takes a little bit of skill to decide like which drink to hydrate on, but eventually I went with 7-Up, 0 sugar. So there we go. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, Care Bears movie. I remember the whole series back in the day. So it was really badass. Like Care Bears, Rainbow Bright, all those really cool cartoons with Thundercats, Silverhawks, what else? G.I. Joe, Transformers, Scooby-Doo, all the different Saturday morning specials and stuff. Yeah. See, I only have 400 gold, so I only can get. Oh, that's right. You don't have to like do the whole thing anymore. You could just keep on. You could just choose like, hey, I want this many healing potions. Yeah, I just had my birthday. Happy belated. Well, thank you. I think the reason wasn't so iconic is because I got really sick and stuff. Yeah, but fortunately, it wasn't too bad. 37. Some of the classic Saturday morning TV was the best. Oh, you guys know it. Absolutely. I don't think, Bort, did you guys have like Saturday morning? Yeah, you did, didn't you? I thought you remember you were telling me your grandma introduced you to them. All right, let's kill some pirates here. And you have sleep, so you're going to use that. You are going to use cure on Kane, and you are going to use Kieran. Sleep is like really good against these guys. Yeah. This bestiary update, we got the pirate. Very nice. Very nice. Not only do we have a summoner that can heal, we have a white mage that can heal. So we definitely have quite a bit of utility with this party. I could see us going pretty far. Yeah, Chiefs TV and Saturday Disney. It's not bad. So cool. Heck yeah, I have original Care Bear Plus. Nice. It's gonna be worth something these days, you know? Absolutely. You can fog. Let's see. I'm gonna summon Goblin just because I can. Summon! Woo! Well, one of them woke up, huh? All right, we're gonna go kick these guys' little pirates' booty. Oh, now I want that snack. Poor pirates. I know, right? What did they do? And where's Ferris to save them, you know? Where's Ferris, huh? The pirate princess. Nope. That's 4 Final Fantasies ahead. Nice. We get some levels here. Everybody gets to level 4. Yes. We are men of the sea. Absolutely. Isn't that like a, what you call it? Xenogears line? Yeah. Men of the sea. Let's see. Can the pirate actually give you something? No. Thought you could, like, as a Dark Knight or something, but I guess not. Well, this guy. Escape from Melmond in the West. I'll have to look up some of the strategy guides for this and see which characters actually talk and stuff. Maybe some spoiler-free stuff. Cause I forget all of them. I played a playthrough of this like recently, not too long ago. Ooh, but I do want to get those steel equipment for Kane and Cecil. Oh, we need to level a bit here, guys. Yeah. I know, they're just making a living, right? Have a lot of Care Bear plushies? Heck yeah. Like, some of those, dude, I've seen them, like, on the auction shows, like, Pawn Stars. They go for quite a bit. Saw somebody try to, like, sell one of them that was pretty rare. Yeah, the pawn shop. All right, here we go. So now we got the ship. Of course, what we're gonna do is sail the ship. Oh, and you can still do the mini game as well too. That's still active in this. The slide puzzle. I forget if it actually gives you gold in this. I think it does. And I'm wondering if you get an achievement for doing it too. Here, I'm gonna see if we could do it. You gotta mash it like 65 times or something. My controller might be busted though. It's not working. Okay, yeah, my hand's a little bit busted here. Yeah, oh well. It does work. I just think my controller's messed up because my A button is like pressing itself twice a lot of the time. I've noticed. But yeah, if you press it if you press A and B like 65 times, it's supposed to get you to like the slide puzzle. And I have seen it in this. He did program it in. I know he's done it in at least an earlier version, because I've done it before. But I may have to do it like on the keyboard or something. Let me see here. What are the keyboard options here? Let's see. Controls, keyboard. Let's see. Which one's the A button? Keyboard, A button. Return and space. Oh no. Return and confirm and cancel. Oh, they're not even defined. Okay, yeah, let's define them. Let's do Z and X. There we go. Oh, but that also does show map as well. Hold on, let's do C then. C and X. Okay. And then it's like WASD to move. Okay, cool. Yeah. Does that work actually? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does work. Okay. So I could use the keyboard. Really like how they have like options to customize the controls. The keyboard and mouse controls, you know. Oh, nice. We got a red Sahagin on the bestiary. It actually makes it easier on my hands too. My keyboard's ergonomic. This joystick is just an Xbox One. It's okay, but it's not as ergonomic. Let's say. Yeah, see, look at this. I could just go. I could do like almost the FCEUX keyboard commands. So I have to remember what those are. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we need to heal up a bit here. Ow. Forgot, these guys hit like a truck. There we go. Let's get some regen on here. So the regen happens after they take an action. That's how it works. Ow! Okay. Do I have like any skill here? Oh, that's right. Kane has jump. Why have I not used this? When a weapon is equipped, add lifesteal for 2 turns. Okay. Maybe we should do that. I totally forgot that my characters have secondary abilities. I mean, come on. What kind of Final Fantasy player am I? Like, not to know that. What does the white mage have? Oh, pray. That works. Heal each ally's HP by a little, max up with each use. Okay. Oh yeah, then they get tired, so you can't use the ability again until after, like, you've done something else. That's right. I remember this now. I remember this now. It's been a while. That's cool. Cecil has life steal now. But he always misses. RIP GameStop, they have been fully decided not to sell any of that. Wow. Hey, listen, hydrate, yes. Hey, welcome, Shadow. Great to see you again. Just in time for my victory dance here. Woo! Absolutely. When I get tired, I don't want to do my special abilities. Yep. There you go. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Shadow also streams, guys. I know he's been doing quite a bit, so definitely give him a follow. Crash Bandicoot, nice. Very, very cool. Let's see. So what can I buy here? Oh, this is where all the silver stuff is. That's right. I thought they only had silver swords, though. But apparently we got silver dagger and a silver spear here. Very cool. Sure, no problem, man. You've been around forever. Like, what happened to that girl that you and I used to keep going into the streams to? I remember she did a lot of, like, FF4 randomizer. I forget her name. But I haven't seen her in a long time. Well, thank you for the welcome back. Absolutely. Oh my gosh! Welcome back, Streaming Candy. Great to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well. Everybody's coming back. Now that I mentioned a girl, another one shows up, huh? Great to see you again, huh? Playing Sons of the Forest. Ooh. I'm trying to remember that was like that Zelda-like game where you like go into like dungeons and stuff. I did see you play it once or something. No, it's not. Okay, I was thinking of something else then. Anyway, welcome to Final Fantasy 1. It's an open world zombie one. Oh. It's a horror game. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I better get back to, where is it? Better get back to Corneria here. Oh, these guys. I like these guys. Let's go ahead and jump those guys. Blood weapon. Let's see. Ray! Yeah, they don't give you a whole lot, but hey, it actually works. For nothing, you know? Oh, sequel to The Forest. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Now. Very cool. Because usually when I think of Forest, I think of like, you know, Chrono Trigger Forest. The one in like Mystic Quest, where it has like the trees and stuff that you have to chop down and get through. And what else? There's another one. Of course, yeah, Zelda is all about like forests and the Deku Tree and stuff, yeah. Gonna go play Phasmophobia with a friend? Oh, well, have fun, Rydia. Great to have you here. Have fun playing some Phasmo. A lot of people like that game because it's like reality-based horror. So it's survival-based, building while killing characters. I have it, but I don't like it. I know Alcinia has it as well too. Let's see. Never used to like horror or anything, but I fell in love with that game. Alright, talk to you later. Alright, see ya. Live long and prosper. Great to have you here. I know we're going a bit overtime, but hey, you know what? Overtime's better than no time. Isn't that right, guys? What time is it anyway? Oh, you know what? I'm actually 1 hour ahead. It's like 5:45, isn't it? I thought it was like 6:45. But yeah, we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go till about like 8 o'clock tonight or something. And if you guys want, maybe I can go back to Operation Overkill. For those of you that didn't get a chance to see it earlier. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. I was just randomly on, and I thought, so I thought I should say hi. Well, thank you. And this is my first day back, of course, after like a 7-month hiatus, because I've just been so sick lately. And I think I finally got everything under control with that. So, thank God I actually work from home too, because I'll tell you one thing: commuting to work it's a lot less of a hassle not having to commute to work. So, if you guys ever have like a chance to do remote work, do it. Unless you absolutely have to be around people and stuff like that, just do it. You'll save so much money, and plus, if something goes wrong, you could just always curse at the wall and stuff, and you won't get fired from your job. So there you go. Good times, huh? Just lessons in life. We always have all kinds of interesting stuff that we can talk about in the stream. Okay, I have to get dinner. Have a good night. It's good seeing you. It's good seeing you too. Absolutely. High five. Hopefully you guys are having some fun times over there. Absolutely. Also, I need to whisper you a little bit later about something that happened last year. But yeah, I'll tell you off stream. Yeah, good times. Good times indeed. Alrighty. You know what I need to do? I need to get Rydia's level 2 summons now. I think Rydia has like a ability as well. What is it? I forgot what that skill is. Oh, we don't have it. Oh, we don't get it until we're an actual summoner. That's right. Okay. But yeah, I highly encourage you guys to download this game if you haven't already. This is another free game that you could download from Renaissance Games, because he distributes all his stuff as freeware with no loyalties attached. Because this is like, FF1 NES version on steroids. Good times. Shark attack. No. I watched that one episode of, what was it, Board James? He was talking about like the shark attack thing. Yeah, I remember that. I think we have to go to the Dwarf Castle. Or the Dwarf Cave, not Castle. Castle's FF4. We have to go to the cave over here, I think. Yeah, over here. There's some stuff you can get over here. So we'll walk around as a summoner here. Dwarves can see in the dark. That's also a nice thing to see the chests actually open, so you don't have to go back and get them. That was not a thing back in the days. Long ago, Cornelius Treasury safeguarded the use of TNT, dynamite. Absolutely. We need some adamantine, of course. I thought there was something here. I thought there was like another summon here, like Golem or something. No? Oh wait, maybe there is. What's this one? There we go. We found an astral shrine. Here we go, guys. Back into the mysterious worlds. Dun dun dun. Mud, clay, rock. Okay, yeah, definitely Golem. Jelly, huh? You jelly of me, jelly? He's got a lot of defense. Let's see, do we have anything that can actually do more damage? Well, I'm gonna try bio on that. I haven't tried bio yet. Oh, it actually worked on him. Oh, but he didn't actually get poisoned, though. So that poisons him a lot of the time. Well, there we go. Got a critical hit there. Beautiful. When Kane leveled up. It's funny, we're still using the weapons that we started with at the beginning of the game. Oh, I remember these guys from the Marsh Cave. We haven't even been to the Marsh Cave yet. I am going to freaking run. Yeah, you need to heal. There we go. Hold firm touch. Scum, huh? Scumbags. I'm gonna run away from the scum. You rebel scum. No, that's a different game. I will goblin him. There we go. Yeah, goblining is the best way to kill those guys. Golem strong. You strong? Let's go. Oh yeah, so it is Golem. I thought it was. I forgot so much of this game. So let's use Kieran. We get it regen up here. Oh, they all get stone skin, huh? There we go. Oh, and I got poisoned. Ooh. This is gonna be rough. Let's do jump. Let's go blood weapon. You are gonna have to use like fog or something. Hey, Sophia, welcome back. Great to see you. You been doing well? Hope you've been feeling well today. Absolutely. Just woke up? Nice. Looks like you had quite the nap, huh? Good times. Always good times indeed. I'm gonna use sleep on the mucks and stuff. Okay, you can't do much anymore but pray. So sleep didn't work on those things? Aw, man, I thought it would. Oh, nice, I got a critical hit on the jump. Oh, he's tired, so he can't use it now. And you're gonna keep on praying, my dear. We need all the love we can get. Oh, why did I run with Rydia? That was stupid. You can't run from boss battles. Trying new things, huh? That's another achievement apparently I got. So effect wore off. Was that my regen that wore off? Maybe. You're gonna jump here. So yeah, you get blood weapon. Let's see. You can't do anything but pray. And you don't have any skills. And we got no summons yet. Dang it. So all you can do is like pretty much oh no, he killed me. Monsters. Nice, we got him. Kane was pretty much the VIP in this now. Heck yeah. Now, if only you could use jump all the time. Ow. We got this. We got this, guys. Who would have think that these, like, jelly monsters would be really freaking powerful? Why did I run? Why are you running? What's that? There was like that one sound effect. It's like, why are you running? Why are you running? Ow! I can't believe he got a crit on Cecil like that. Oh, we got the scum. Yeah, for real, yeah? Absolutely. Why are you running? Why are you running? Dude, this guy has cure, so I need to freaking kill him now. I mean, this is sustainable, at least. I just wish Rydia was alive to gain the EXP. Oh, crud. This is getting bad. Come on. Yeah, he keeps using cure. We gotta kill that jelly. Okay, good. He's gone. So it's just Kane versus the Muck. Woo! We did it, guys. All right. Strike from above. Achievement unlocked. You strong. And we have learned the Golem Summit spell. Woo! Hey, welcome, Alex. Great to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to my welcome back stream. We're going back to the beginning. Yeah, it's been like 7 months, hasn't it, guys? But we are back. We're rocking. We're having some good times. And I'm poisoned. Wait, do I have... I don't have a... Oh no! I don't have a freaking antidote! Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, oh, are we going to be able to actually get back? Oh yeah, push B select is the thing in this. Oh, this is... Oh my god. Oh man, that sucked. Okay, we'll start back from here then. We gotta do that whole thing all over again now. Yeah, I didn't think we could make it, but I wasn't gonna soft lock myself with that cabin either. Yeah, we gotta grind a bit before we take on that golem a bit, I'd say. But we managed to do it at least, so I don't think we have to grind too much, do we? Let's see. Maybe, you know what we need to do is we need to get better weapons. That's what we need. Good times. Yeah, let's go grab at least their steel weapons here. And we probably want to get like level 2 white magic as well. So yeah. Is there an anti-golem sword? I forgot. I don't think so. But what you call it? Good times. There's oh, we can afford both of them. There's one that, like, if you critical them, if you have a really good critical weapon and stuff, like the Vorpal sword later in the game, then you can actually kill a lot of bosses that have high defense and stuff, like the slimes later on, or those like red jellies. I think they were called ooze or something. Ones that have a lot of defense. Yeah, you get the Vorpal sword, that pretty much criticals a lot, so and nails them. Yeah. Yeah, you remember the Vorpal sword, yeah. Exactly. But the thing is, I'm not playing warrior though, so I don't know who can use it. So let's see. Let's get these guys weapons here. Yeah, that's way better. There we go. Steel instead of iron. Yeah, sell the crappy weapons. There we go. Okay, so now we got some good shit. Now, what about black magic here? Can Cecil learn stuff? Ooh. Feel my pain! Come, anima! Right? No. Red moose, yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, they call them ooze in like OG FF1. So let's say deals damage equal to damage sustained by this character during the previous turn. This spell will always activate at the start of the next combat round. Oh, okay. Inflicts status dark elemental darkness. Darkness to all foes. Okay, sure. I know they fixed that bug because in the original Final Fantasy, darkness did nothing. But I know it actually lowers like hit rate in this game, like the blind stat is supposed to do. So yeah. Yeah, Golem Smoosher. Yeah. Don't think we need that one. Mute, not that great. Anti-lightning might be good. Allies evasion, yeah, that's a good one there. I gotta save my gil. Gotta save my gil to get those spells. Unfortunately, you don't have enough. See, that's the thing is when you get access to the next towns and stuff starts getting really difficult. So you have to really know what you're doing in Final Fantasy 1 to get pretty far. Oh, it's cool. The steel weapons look kind of a little bit more grayish blue. Why did you kill Rydia, you stupid shark? You're not supposed to take Rydia down to Leviathan just yet. That's not until we get to the sea shrine. There we go. It's not canon until we get to the sea shrine. Oh, you can dash even faster like this. That kind of makes my head a little dizzy, though. Let's see, what kind of armor can we upgrade? Iron body armor and gloves. We'll get the gloves for Rosa there. And we don't have enough for the iron armor just yet, so... Alright, where's the doctor? Here he is. In the Final Fantasy 1 remakes, like in the GBA, PSX remakes, and the PSP as well, it's actually a cleric, not a doctor. And I think they made it a doctor because it was like Nintendo's censorship policies back in the day. You know, because you couldn't have like holy references and stuff, you know? And they did that even with FF9. No, not with FF9, FF6. Because I know by the time FF7 came out, they were using like all kinds of holy references and stuff with Aerith. So, yeah. There we go. We get gloves for everybody here. There we go. Might as well have a little bit more defense there. Every little bit helps. In this game especially. And we're down to 60 gold there. Beautiful. So now what we will do is I think I'm going to go over to Matoya's cave. So I think there's another summon over there that I can get at Matoya's cave. So before taking on the Dwarf Cave again, we're going to go to Matoya's cave. Now Matoya's cave is unremarkable in the fact that it only has like 3 chests and stuff like that. So, but what's so remarkable about it in this game is that there's a path to the astral plane, if I remember correct. Oh, chance to strike first. Let's run. So whenever you have strike first, you can 100% run at a time, unless it's like an unrunnable boss. Or unrunnable encounter. Yeah, I think they're up this way. Nice crit there. So what do we got? Here we are. Matoya's cave. See, what I really need is to get my summoner with a multi-hit spell and stuff like that. I also wonder if they patched that glitch that I used to do back in the day, where I could multi-hit with Goblin. You could do that only, like, I think once you get like a level 5 summon, and then you menu it back to the level 1 or something. I forget how I did it, but I know it was something along those lines. And not even the programmer knew how to fix it. But he may have by now. He may have patched that glitch. Yeah, there was a bug that nobody else knew but me when I was well, not really beta testing this, but like testing like version 1 back in the days. Yeah, like back in 2022, maybe a little bit of 23. Here we are. Push B select. Oh yeah, there's the portal there. Where is my crystal? Making friends, achievement unlocked. Nice. So none of these brooms actually tell you anything other than push B select is a magic spell. Let's go, astral plane. Let's see what they say over here. Or if they are over here. What's this? Another intruder? No, no, no. I will not stand for this. Yep, it's a witch. Da-dun-da-dun-da-da-da. Right? Not that witch. Yes. First, that stupid witch barges into my home and traps me here in this accursed form. Now you think you can just walk in here and do as you please? Yeah, what about it, huh? Oh yes, you get to fight the brooms. Let's fight the brooms. That's awesome. I forgot this was the thing. They don't seem like they're too difficult to kill. Yeah. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. Indeed. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. I kind of want to fight more of those brooms, though. Actually, I really shouldn't, because we're going to be fighting a boss. I used to be a witch too, you know. Heck, even in this form, I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. How about I teach you a lesson? Let's go! Oh, Kate Sith! Is Kate Sith 2 still here? There you go. Yeah, he's probably lurking. There you go. This is his monster. We're gonna Kieran up, of course. Oh, you know what? Oh, we're getting confused. Oh no! Oh no! 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 You're gonna get jumped now. Blood weapon. Rydia is still confused. Don't summon on me, please. Don't. Oh, that's fine. You can whack with the cane all you want. Just do not summon on us, please. Oh no. Oh, we got a crit. Oh, confuse wore off. Nice. Oh, bye-bye, Kit Sith. We lost Rosa, though. There we go. Okay, I give up. Look, I'm sorry for the way I treated you. Please, take me with you. You can't leave here. You can't! Please! Okay, fine. I'll take you as a summon, but you better behave yourself, buddy. Woo! Alright, so yeah, Kate Sith is actually a really useful spell because it inflicts confuse 100% of the time, I think on all monsters except bosses. So there's a strategy that I'm gonna go ahead and try with this. But let me get back and heal up Rosa first here. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, watch this. Cat rain. So now they're both confused. Yeah, so that's what it does. It does a multi-hit confuse. So that's Rydia's first multi-targeting offense spell. We got a multi-targeting defense spell, which is the regen. But hey, come on, we can do better than that. Oh, nice. Rydia actually killed the odd eye. Forgot they didn't have that much HP. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and go to... Yep, we got to go to the doctor here. You know, you did that in Faxanadu as well with, like, the Guru. The Guru is supposed to be a priest as well, too. There we go. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the Finger Point Peninsula, also known as the Peninsula of Power, which I believe is still programmed into this game, unless he changed it. I doubt that he changed it, so we're going to go ahead and run away from these guys. The odd eyes, all they do is gaze at you and paralyze you. I think I got soft locked by them once, but not like any other times. Oh, lovely. I forgot there was poisonous spiders here. Yeah, maybe I should go back to town, maybe get some antidotes. Or pure potions, as they're called here. Yeah, let's get back to town here. Oh, that's annoying. It sounds worse than the original version, which only went. Let's see, how many do I want to buy? Let's buy 2 more. And heal potions, let's buy... You only buy 3. Okay. There we go. No longer poisoned. Yep, we healed. Absolutely. Well, I don't have enough gold to stay at the inn. Shit. Oops. I did not grind enough gold. Problem easily resolved, though, when we do this. Just kill like any enemies outside town here. They're like really weak. Do you guys see what I'm planning on doing, though, right? What we're going to try and do is we're going to try and, like, confuse a lot of the monsters up there so they'll attack themselves and do a whole bunch of damage to themselves. With those frost wolves or whatever they are, they'll, like, cast, like, frost on themselves. I don't know if that'll heal them in this version or if it actually will kill them. Or if they just don't take any damage at all if they're immune. But yeah, there's some monsters up there that you can actually manipulate. And we're gonna... Can we get pain? No, we can't. I forgot, it's like 400 gold per spell here. And I also need to get my white magic spells. Like... Oh, that's right, yeah, because I gotta get like Harm 2 in the next town. If we want to do, like, the Zomble grind. Okay, here we go. see if we can do this. Where's the reset button? Soft reset. There we go. I forgot you could do this. Soft reset. And like respawn here. This is like a speedrunning strat. These guys aren't so bad. There we go. See? Easy. Oh, really got to level 5 now. Nice. Oh, I have a cat that wants to say hi to everybody. Give me 1 second, okay? Oh, bloody heck. Alright, 1 second here, guys. I've got a cat that wants to say hi. Here he is. Aww. This is Smokey. He likes to always be really into what I'm doing and stuff. So here, let me change. Here's Smokey. Say hi. Say hi to Pixel and everybody. Say hi to Sophia and all my friends. Yeah, this guy. He's been with me such a long time. All right, mister. You ain't running the show, okay? I'm running the show. You are just my minion. There we go. He's a sweetie. I also have my other gray cat out there that wants to say hi as well. I don't know if he's brave enough to come in, but I could try. Okay, come on. Item. Yeah, okay. Save. There we go. Now, the reason I did that before I did everything is so that if I need to restore or anything like that, I've got to save right here now. So here we are, PowerPoint Peninsula. Oh, hello, Tyranno. Oh, he only did like 97 damage? That's not too bad. Yeah, okay, so maybe they nerfed it a bit. Because I always thought it was like 100% hit with the Kate Seth, you know? I think they nerfed it a bit. Oh, come on. Pressing the wrong buttons here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got giants. I think these are the guys that are susceptible to it. Nice. There we go. Well, one of them didn't get hit. The others did. Oh, and that's right. If you hit them, it doesn't bring them back to sanity. They keep staying confused until it wears off. I forgot how overpowered confuse is in this. Gotta get the monies in EXP totally. So yeah, absolutely. And have a giant Slayer. Yeah, absolutely. Smash. Yeah, and Smokey agrees with me. I don't know if you guys can hear him meowing. He goes, wow, wow. He likes to talk quite a bit. You know what? I'm gonna goblin that guy. Let's see. Hopefully that guy will die soon. 'Cause he's the only one that's not confused. Well, now the other guy's not confused. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, maybe these guys are a little too tough for me. Just a little too tough. We're not that far away from going to the Earth Cave, but we haven't even gotten to the Marsh Cave yet, so that's pretty much where we are in the game. There we go. Kill the... It does actually hurt them a bit, so... A little bit of double heal there. Nice. Yeah, we will get some good levels off of this if we can actually manage to do this. Nice. I think this is the last guy, and he's still confused. Yes, he's still confused. Yes! Woo! We got it. Let's go. Level 6. Everybody's up to level 6 now. Except Rydia. Because you keep killing my Rydia. Game keeps killing my Rydia. Let's head back to the town though. Come on, run! Why can't you guys run? Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? There we go. Stay hydrated, everybody. It's been pretty hot and muggy out there. We had a little bit of a tropical storm here over in California. There we go. Well, at least Rydia survived. Thankfully, at least I have some heal potions, but not a whole lot here, so we got to be really careful. Werewolf! Werewolf! There! Where? There, wolf! There, castle! Yeah, you want to kill the werewolf if you can. Their wolf is a classic line. If you guys have not watched Young Frankenstein, it's done by Mel Brooks. Highly recommend. Come on. Die already. Nice.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Exactly. Werewolves do not belong. You play the new Dragon Quest HD 2-day remake? Hey, Killj. I haven't quite yet, but but I might do that, like, because I've played many different versions of Dragon Quest III. One of my favorite versions of it is actually the Game Boy Color version, where you can get like a whole bunch of those monster medals and stuff. And I think it had like some limited multiplayer capability where you could trade those and all that. And it had the board game. I don't know. Does the HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest III have the board game? You know, that's the Game Boy Color one is the only version I know that has that. But you know, I definitely have seen other people play it. Like I think I saw Shadow play it a little bit earlier, and it looked a lot like what they were doing with Star Ocean 2 as well. And kind of porting it over to like the what you call it, the Octopath Traveler sort of engine there. And yeah, definitely looks quite impressive graphic wise. Absolutely. I have no idea. I've been thinking really hard about picking it up on Steam. Yeah, totally. I've got Dragon Quest 11, like the enhanced edition, 11S or something. There was the original Dragon Quest 11 that I got on my PS4. There's a lot of content that was omitted from it. Like one of these places when you get to like the second world and stuff like that, there's a lot of side content that they added in. Instead of just like taking you straight to the warrior, you go and do side quests and stuff. So definitely good stuff. I'm gonna plug in my tablet, but I have your stream running. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this is some good stuff. I still have to stream Dragon Quest 11. I have not. And the version that I'm going to be streaming, guys, is not going to be the 3D version that originally came out. We're going to do the 2D version that came out with the Dragon Quest Enhanced Edition. That came out later on for Steam and like Switch and all that, you know? Because they added a whole bunch of content that was not in the PS4 version. Sweet ad revenue. Appreciate that. Let's see, what else can we do? Yeah, pray. You better pray, Rosa. Yeah, having a Final Fantasy IV based party here was pretty good. I'm just going to play a game, but I'm so happy to see you back. Oh, thank you so much, Pixel. Big hugs. Just remember, you always matter. I do have to remember that a lot because I've had some fallout. I had a big fallout in 2021. I think I told you and about everybody else about what happened. But yeah, I'm just glad that you guys are here for me still, and like K-Sith and Nike and all them, they've been here. They've been the keepers this entire time, you know. Absolutely. Big hugs. Thank you. Because in days like these, friends are few. And when the stream goes off, it's like everybody disappears and stuff. But when I'm with you guys, I actually do feel it. So I do appreciate everybody here. Alright, let's go back to the inn here, just because we can. And look at that gold that I got off of those giants. That's going to help me quite a bit, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go over to the elf town, and I'm going to get like, let's get the silver weapon. We're gonna get the silver weapon for Kane. And we're gonna sell his, what's it? Steel. Silver weapons are really overpowered in this, so I wanted to get one before I went into the marsh cave. Cecil, he's doing fine with that steel one, so I'm not gonna worry too much about him. But what I do need to do is I do need to get like maybe some armor here. Let's see. Okay, we don't have enough for that armor. Let's see about wooden helmet. So Kane can equip the wooden helmet. That's good. And we don't have enough for the iron armor yet. Okay. Okay, I do need to put Rydia in the very back here, so that way we don't die. Let's see. How many potions can we get? Get 7 potions there. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the marsh cave. We're going to need pure potions as well when we're going through that, because marsh cave is no freaking joke. You can be powerful, but if you are not prepared to go and fight stuff in there, you are going to die. You will die. There's just no going around it. Marsh Cave is easily one of the most difficult dungeons early game. So I'm doing all the prep work I can for it. I mean, we could try Golem again. I don't know if the Kate Sith would work on those jellies. It might. So let's... You know what I should do is I should just grind on the ship. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys this. Yeah, because I remapped the keys. So... There we go. We got it, guys. Woohoo! So yeah, that's a slide puzzle. If you hit A and B like quite a bit of times, it'll come up on the ship. So I may do the slide puzzle actually, because I think it gives you gold, doesn't it? It did in the original FF1. Do. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. The game that started it all, guys. Much respect to this game. Especially because it's hard, too. It's not the easiest game, as you guys have well seen. Let's see. Do I have no gold for anything. Maybe we should try that grind again. Maybe. Yeah, so grinding through this game takes a while. But if you get through like one of those Peninsula power grinds, definitely gets you quite ahead. Maybe what I should have done is I should have bought the Harm 2 spell instead of the silver. Well, no, the silver's doing a hell of a lot of damage. What am I saying? He's doing a buttload of damage with that silver sphere. Yeah, you're like 95 there. My poor white mage isn't hitting jack, though. Maybe once I get, like, the silver hammer... Oh, wait, they don't sell silver hammers there. You gotta go to the next town for that. Either Melmond or Crescent, I forget which one. Stay hydrated, everybody. Oh, Smokey wants to say hi here. Hey, mister. Come on, say hi to everybody. Meow, meow. There he is. He's such a sweetie. One of my other cat wants to see what I'm doing. He's very shy though. My great cat. I actually named him after Rydia, so. Wasn't there also like another Eidolon in the Northwest Castle, or maybe the Elf Castle? I forget. I know it's one of them castles. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Dwarf Cave here. I'm gonna try this challenge again. Now that I'm a little bit stronger. Cause we nearly got wiped. Actually, we did get wiped. We couldn't survive the trip back. There we go. Yeah, so let's go over to the astral plane here. Here we go. Ooh, the astral plane. This is like one of the most fun side quests I've seen in all of Final Fantasy games. For the summoners, you know, it like encompasses everything that a summoner does. The challenge and everything. Like you have to go through, you have to talk to this guy here thrice. All while surviving against all his minions, which are a bunch of slimes and flans. Nice. Drilling the bard, huh? That's another achievement I unlocked, apparently. Hold firm touch. No, actually getting Golem will be really useful in the Marsh Cave, because you'll get like stone skin to be able to take on those wizards that hit a hell of a lot hard. Oh no, we don't have poison cure, do we? Oh. Crud. Oh, did you want to go out, Smokey? I think he wants to go out. Give me 1 second. Okay, now he's out. There we go. Come on, scum, die, you rebel scum. What I'm gonna do, actually. Yeah. Gotta kill him with that. Apparently he has resistance to physical. We don't have any pures, do we? Son of a... I am going to run away. Oh, I hate this. Run! Run! There we go. I know he's down here. I went a little too far. Whoops. It's really cool how the jelly is a whole new enemy and stuff, you know? Okay. Oh, no, come on. I did not mean to use the freaking potion on Rosa when she was already healed. Why does it allow you to do that? It shouldn't allow you to do that. Like, should be like, no need, you know? Okay, here we go. Golem strong. You strong? Yes. Okay. This time he didn't actually ambush us, so that's a good thing. Use blood weapon here. And we're going to use fog on him. I want to see if the Kate Sith will work. Whoa! Oh my goodness! I see Ambers with the red! Woo! Leroy Jenkins! Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Kimmy Cup. Great to see you. Let's do a shout out for Icy. Great to have you here. Last playing some Final Fantasy VII. Awesome. Very awesome indeed. I am playing Final Fantasy Renaissance here tonight. This is my welcome back day. This is the first day I've streamed in like 7 months, if you can believe that. And this is a modified version of Final Fantasy called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's for the PC. Anybody can download it. Just Google Renaissance Games. You can get like their Discord link and everything there. There we go. Confused all of them except Golem. Nice. So now they all get stone skin from Golem there. So there's a lot of like different classes to this. Like there's a summoner. That was not in the, I'm like using 3 original classes that were not used in the original FF1. The only one I am using is the White Mage for Rosa. I'm doing kind of like an FF4 theme party here, as you can see. So we got a Dragoon, we got a Dark Knight, we got a Summoner, and we got a White Mage. So there you go. Good times. Great to have you guys here. Absolutely. Yeah, FF4 definitely is my baby. You know it. I have done a zillion different seeds of Final Fantasy IV Randomizer. We're probably going to get back into that now. But what we also want to do is look at like some of these retro games. Like earlier I was playing Operation Overkill, which is a really fun BBS text-based game. Doesn't have a whole lot of graphics, but it still is a whole lot of fun because it leaves everything up to your imagination. And there is some ANSI in there too, so good times. Anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can bio that guy. Actually, no. Just fight him. There we go. No, Cecil! I know he got poisoned already, so... Fortunately, I think we'll be okay. Let's see, I'm gonna use Fog on Rydia, because Rydia needs lots of protection. Ineffective, ineffective, ineffective. Ha! 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 Oh, he's curing the freaking golem? Oh, the golem's dead now! Nice! Alright, let's go. Hate to rate and run, but I gotta have a morning shift tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. You work Sundays. Hope you have a fun weekend. Great to have you here. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yep. We're definitely having some fun with some FF1 here. You know, FF1 is number one. But no, for me, FF4 is. But without this game, there wouldn't be an FF4. So yeah, that's the thing. Absolutely. Anyway, I'm gonna freaking Kate Sith them again. Yeah, you get them confused again, and then they'll start healing you. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Darkseeker, and welcome to Rydia's Village of Mist. It's great to have you here. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate lurks, chat, whatever. You guys can always come to my Discord and everything. Oh, let's go! Yeah, Rydia owns. Oh wait, why is it not playing? Oh, there it is. Don't mess with Rydia. Let's go. See her like summon the Titan and just like blows everything up. There we go. Yeah, I gotta fix up my stream a little bit. It's been collecting a little dust here. It needs a little bit more love. There we go. Anyway, thank you for that. Let's see. We're gonna goblin the muck. Confusion wore off already? Wow. Now see, that's much better than what we had last time, where we had only one guy with a poison on level and have like 1 HP or something. You strong. And we have the Golem summon. Woo! There we go. I do apologize, guys, but there's going to be some little noise from the poison until I can get an antidote. Yes, his Golem is precious. They stole it from us. Wicked little hobbitses. No, Master's our friend. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. Stop! I'm not listening. That scene, man. That was the creepiest scene in that whole movie with Gollum. I can get into that quite a bit, as you guys may have noticed. Oh crap, he was at 1 HP. He died from, I forget, you can die from poison while you're in battle, but not outside of battle. Poor Cecil. We're gonna get him revived there though. We'll get him patched up. Absolutely. We got this. Definitely better than last time, I'd say. Alright, Cecil, you are now revived. He's not poisoned anymore because he already died. Fortunately, you don't lose stats when you die, but you do in D&D, so make sure you have enough constitution, guys, or else you won't be able to make it back from the dead. Got home from work and had some soup with my wife, and now I'm healed. Difficulty seems high. Yeah, it is. I mean, depends on what kind of party you put through, but like any of these different modes of Final Fantasy that you play, it's just Final Fantasy 1 NES, but anything extra added is pretty much on the kind of like the same plane and stuff like that. Absolutely. Nope, you can't change jobs. That's only in FF3 and FF5. Once you got a job, you're stuck with it until you get promoted. Of course. Yep. So that's why people have done like 4 white mage challenges and stuff like that. I've seen the 4 white mage challenge and the 1 white mage challenge. Like, what's his face? There was one guy, I forget his name. They did like a task on Final Fantasy 1 with TaskBot. I saw it live at RPG Limit Break 2019, back when I was still part of that community and stuff. And it was pretty impressive, the shit that they did with Final Fantasy 1. They had one white mage named Siri, of course. Why they named it after the iPhone's AI, I don't know, but apparently that was something done by the community for donations, so. Absolutely. Sahagins aren't so bad. Just wait till we get to the Sea Shrine. You get the Wizard Sahagins that are pretty gnarly. They hit like a truck. Let's see. Alright. So black magic only Cecil can use. Feel my pain. Come, anima. Do you already get dark? Let's see. Yeah, I thought he already knows dark. Yeah, he's already knows dark. My pain, come anima. No, he's not quite Seymour. Hey Siri, cast Cura on all. Yep, there you go, huh? But I guess AI and like bots and stuff kind of are along the same line. So there you go. That's a good name for it. But there's one guy, I think it was like Axe something. I forget. He's got like a warrior with an axe and all that. He had a pretty cool cell phone too. But yeah, he had like an iPhone back in the day when I was there. Let's see. What do I want here? I want anti-lightning. Yeah, anti-lightning. There we go. And we want... I don't know if silence is any good in this anymore. Probably not. Invisible I know is good, so we'll just take those 2 spells for now. I'm not going to waste my money on the 3rd spell just yet. So we're going to go... How much money do we have now? 600? Okay. We want to get some better armor and stuff, especially because the Marsh Cave is no joke still. Like the original FF1, Marsh Cave is still no joke. Oh, you know what? I need to move Cecil up in the ranks. The party rank here. Yeah, let's fix this. There we go. Want Rydia last. There we go. Pixel remasters also feature bestiary. Still need to complete FF3's bestiary. Yeah, so that's a feature that got added to FF Renaissance here. You have bestiary. Even all the monsters that he added to the game in addition, like the summons that we've been fighting, and then any of those monsters that you wouldn't see in the normal Final Fantasy 1, those have been added. I wish what would be really cool though is if he could actually add the GBA content, I don't think that's possible in this version though, so I do love me some GBA content. And that's the only thing that the Pixel Remaster is missing is the GBA content. like where you go into like the Soul of Chaos dungeons and stuff. You fight like super bosses and stuff. That was so much fun. And the randomizer that I used to play for FF1, the Game Boy Advance randomizer, you could do those if you wanted to. So I always like to do them after I kill Chaos, or maybe even before I kill Chaos. Yeah. Bio 2. Poison elemental damage times 2, huh? And we got hold there. So the Dark Knight actually has some really cool magic in this. I do want to get Harm too, though. Since that'll help me on Finger Point. Yeah, we don't have enough gold, though. So I want to see if I could do the Finger Point grind. Or should I try for Marsh Cave anyway? With this party? Probably not. I know there's like another summon somewhere. Either Northwest Castle or Elven Castle. I just forget exactly. Let's check Elven Castle, see if I could do the next summon side quest. Because the level 3 summon is really, really powerful. I believe it's Ramu. The lightning dude, you know? So yeah, I'm going to go in the inn here. And let's go to the castle. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's the portal here. What did I tell you? I knew it was here. Here we go, guys. This one is actually really hard, so hopefully we'll be able to do it. What do you seek? Now this kind of actually reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy IX. The Ramu from Final Fantasy IX. Ramu. I always call him Ramu. These mad ponies are kicking up a dust storm here. Well, mad ponies weren't that hard, but apparently they can really hurt Rydia there. Stay away from the summoner! Here.
Stay away from the summoner.
Everybody! Every pony. There we go. We got a level up there. I'm debating where I should go back. Probably not. Oh, friggin' hell. You had to troll me with them arachnids over here, game? Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, we're going back. I do not like poison. Poison. Oh, where's the item shop? Oh, here it is. Duh. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's load up on these things. There we go. See, you like me now, Poison. I've got so many antidotes. You're never going to be able to poison me. Actually, I only have 10, but... Well, I don't have enough gold, huh? Well, we'll just have to grind a little bit. Inside the portal. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. You're not worth it. What do you seek? I seek summoning power. I need your power! Do you seek comfort? I seek peace, justice, and everything that is right in this world. I seek the Holy Grail. Indeed. What is the capital of Assyria? Well, I don't know that. You get thrown into the pit of eternal peril. The gorge of eternal peril. Get it right. What do you mean? Is it an African or European swallow? Well, I don't know that. Old man gets thrown in. So you just got to know these things when you're a king, huh? Okay, we didn't get poisoned this time, thankfully. It's like, I don't know. falls into the pit. Classic. All right, ready for this, guys? All right, everybody, we're gonna do an FF4 boss. Let's go.
Here they come.
Woo! Let's go. Oh, it's the pony boss, not the Rama. It's a unicorn. I forgot. The unicorn was a thing in this. Oh shit, we got like super stunned there. Man, we're like all stunned. We can't even move. How is this any fair? Oh, he's gonna kill all of them for us. That's how he does it. Okay. Woo! We got him, guys. Cognazo has been defeated. Okay, now Rosa at least has something to do. But what am I gonna do with Rosa? I want to heal up Cecil so he doesn't die. What the heck? Kane got killed in one hit? I call shenanigans on that. It's total freaking shenanigans. Jeez Louise, man. He's just like one-shotting everybody. Wow. Yep, we're gonna die. Was that a dream? Yeah, totally rude, unicorn. But hey, yeah, if you die in the astral plane, what happens is it just takes you back from when you actually were still alive. So just FYI. Yeah, and that was totally rude. Okay. I don't think we can quite take on the unicorn just yet. Especially not with all those undead paralyzing us. Wow. I will say one thing, though. The unicorn in this has been buffed. Then, where was the Rama, though? I thought the Ramba was actually on level 3. I don't think there's a summon in Marsh Cave, but I could be totally wrong, and there totally could be one. I want to kill these blue pirates. They give you quite a bit of gold. There we go. Kizokus. That must be like a Japanese term. So you have level 2 magic. You also have level 2 magic. But they can also use level 3 magic now, which means I need to save up money. So what I need to do, actually, I'm gonna try going back over to that Power Peninsula. I think we were a little bit better off now than we were earlier. We'll see what happens, though. Even like those monsters that are on the way to the Power Peninsula, like the poltergeists or whatever they're called, the geists. They give you quite a bit of stuff. So before we do this, let's go over here. Let's go to armor here. I know there's iron armor here too, just like there is in the other area, but I still can't freaking afford it. Alright, let's do this then. We'll buy a few tents. We'll buy 5 tents, yeah, that's fine, and let's get some heal potions. There we go. Absolutely. There we go. Do 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 do. Wait, I don't have full HP yet. I didn't heal. But I don't need to because I got tents, so we'll just do it that way. Monster strike first here. That's fine. Oh, they're just gray imps, guys. You guys got to be doing better damage than this. If only Cecil could hit a little bit better accuracy there. There we go. Got a critical hit there on Kane. Okay, here we are. All right, here we go. Or not, actually. Let's reset. All right, here it is. Let's see, skills. You're gonna jump. Blood weapon. Let's see. You are going to fog, and you are going to use Kate Sith. This helps confuse them immediately. So that way they can't hurt you. Now the next thing we want to do is concentrate like your firepower on one of them here. Let's see. Let's buff up Rosa a little bit, or Rydia here. with the armor. Let's see. Grants base 20 stone skin to all allies. So I kind of want to do that. There we go. Earthen wall. That's going to help tank a little bit of this. Alright, you attack. You attack. You're going to use fog on him. And then you... Goblin. There we go. 1 down. 3 to go. Yeah, you gotta take them. You gotta be methodical with this. You gotta do it like one giant at a time. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Okay, so the second giant's confusion wore off. The fourth giant died. Nice. Okay, only one left. Goblin again. Now his confusion wore off, but we missed our jump, and we missed that too? Not good. Okay. This is going to be a little risky, but I'm going to try it. Goblin, one more time on you. Nice. We actually didn't get hurt so bad because we had the stone skin. I forgot about that. Look at that. Woo! Heck yeah. Rydia is level 7. Now, the thing is, I don't have any more magic uses, so I'm going to have to go back anyway. But now, that was a lot more smooth than the last time I did the giant grind up there. Definitely went a lot more smooth. And we got a lot of gold out of it, too. And I kind of want to get Cecil's better weapon now. Maybe he'll be able to hit a little bit more accurately. Let's see. How much dinero do we actually have right now? I'll check in a bit here. Probably don't have a whole lot. They drop like what? 3.5k. There we go. There we are. $3.7k. So it's not quite enough for the weapons. So we're gonna go in anyway, and then we're gonna go back up there. Also need to get a little bit more heal potions here. There we go. Thankfully, you don't have to like wait an eternity to get heal potions. You went in anyway. I did. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, you know what? Let's grab armor. That's gonna help us. Never neglect your armor. That iron armor is also available in Elftown, so. Wait, come on. See, Kane. Sell Cecil's chain armor. Yeah, gone. Okay, is there anything else I can get here? So everybody has gloves. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. So hopefully now they won't be doing as much damage to my tanks there. So we're going to try this again. That Finger Point Peninsula is like the best place you can grind before the game really starts. The Peninsula of Power. Oh, hey, what's up, Geists? How about you take a little harm spell there? Nice. All right. Here we go again. Okay, here's Zombles here. So I'm wondering if we can actually do the Zomble thing. Kate Sith, there we go. Confuse them, nice. Harm will do damage to them. But I really need harm 2 or 3 to do like, massive damage. Now don't use blood weapon on these guys, because then you will just lose your HP because they're undead. So I believe that's a thing in this, if I'm not mistaken. So you get invisible here, sure. Oh hell, just use Goblin. Oh, nice! One of the Zombles killed himself. Nice. Nice, there's only one left. We're totally owning them now. Yeah! Alright. Zombles are not that hard. I thought the giants were pretty hard, but I guess the Zombles weren't so bad either. Okay. Let's try it again, actually, because I have a little bit more HP. Or MP, was I gonna say. Yeah, magic pellet. Invisible on you, and then Kate Sith. There we go. They only got 2 attacks off before I got them all confused. Oh crap, confusion wore off already on that guy? I'm gonna use it again. Oh yeah, I definitely have to use it again. There's now 2 of them. 2 of them are unconfused. There we go. Nice, we killed one of them. Well, we tried 3 last time, and then we're trying 4 now, so it's a little bit more challenging. But not by a whole lot. Let's see. Should I try pain? Let's try pain, yeah, let's see what happens. Come, Anima! Let's Goblin. Oh! Now he lost confusion. Oh, but now he's dead. Nice. Haha! 2 in a row, guys. We did it. We did it, guys. Absolutely. So yeah, zombies, giants, easiest ones to grind up there when you have a summoner. see how powerful Rydia is, guys? Yeah. We got the summon staff right here for you. Absolutely. And we kick some booty with it. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. We already got that stuff. What was it? Was I trying to get over here? Was it the white magic? No. Actually, I don't think I need anything over here. I want to go to the elf town. Yeah, let's go to the elf town. I don't need to be here. All right, here we go. Woo! Woo! Let's go. So we got those guys. Yeah, I want to go Elf Town. Actually, maybe I should go Corneria first and just heal up there. I think we're gonna be ready for Marsh Cave. What do you think, guys? Think we're gonna be ready for Marsh Cave? We're like over leveling for Marsh Cave. Because trust me, it is no joke. Yeah, let's go back to Corneria here. Isn't this the same town that like Star Fox is in or something? 9,000? What? I have 9,000 gold.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's
Over 9,000! We have over 9,000 gold. Heck yeah. Awesome. So, first thing is first. We're going to buy this bad boy for Cecil. And we're going to sell the steel one. All right, let's go ahead and equip you. There you are. Was there another weapon in here? Oh yeah, Iron Staff. Rydia. And Rosa. There you go. Both of you guys can take it. It's not going to help them that much, but hey, it's damage, so I'm not complaining. Like, if we have to bonk people a little bit harder, that's fine. Okay, so there's that. Now, let's go over to armor here. So we've already got iron armors on both the guys. The girls need a copper armlet. And we've already got the wooden helmet on Kane there, so all we really needed was the copper for you guys. Oh, dripped out. Achievement unlocked, huh? Nice. Yeah, it's way better than the cloth armor, I'd say. There we go. Now, Rydia. No more cloth armor for you. Might be able to take on Unicorn. Might not be able to. It would be really nice to have Unicorn before the what's its. I forget if there's stone enemies down there. No, that's not until Ice Cave. That's the cockatrice monsters. Buy a little bit more of these, a little bit more of these, and what the hell, even more of these. I think we're ready to take on March Cave, guys. Definitely want to do that. Okay, let's go. We'll use a tent out here, just because I can. Yeah, having 2 silver weapons is definitely going to give us an advantage. What do you think, huh? Absolutely. Do. Asps, very dangerous. You go first. Good old Raiders of the Lost Ark. Whenever I see an asp or anything like with an asp, I always think of Raiders of the Lost Ark because you got like that one scene where there's all those snakes. Why does it have to be snakes, huh? But I always think of the line after it, which is asps, very dangerous. That John Rhys Davies quotes as Salah. Because he's like an Arabian dude and all that, and he knows like how poisonous the snakes are. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do the first floor up here first. Actually, hold on. Soft reset. I want to make sure I have my summoner out. I forget if there is an actual summon here or not. I do not believe there is. But I could be very wrong because Disco Demon actually is a summon in FF4. And I'm not sure if that was implemented in this version yet or not. We're going to do Harm on the Shadows here. Let's see, Rydia doesn't have anything yet. Rydia will get the skills when she levels up. She'll get the random summon skill and the limit skill. I see, look at that. Harm is like super powerful here. Very nice. Yeah, just Harm 1 there. I didn't get the level 3 magic for Rosa there, but maybe I should have. Well, we'll just see what's up here. See, large dagger. Can anybody use that? I don't know if anybody can use that. Yeah, nobody can use that. That's vanilla, I think, too. Large dagger. We're gonna try and run away from these guys. 'Cause I don't feel like getting poisoned too much. Well, that's why I loaded up on cure potions here. More scums. Oh, especially when they first strike you, it sucks. I don't like these guys because they are very physically resistant. There we go, we got some gold there. Another pure potion there, nice. Okay, now we're gonna go down here. Short sword, more gold. You know, this is actually the first dungeon that has actual dungeon music. No, wait. Temple of Fiends does. I take it back. Temple of Chaos does. Now you see why you need a lot of pure potions here, guys. Everybody gets poisoned. Okay, top floor done. See, crawls are not so bad. Bones are pretty easy too. Just use a harm. I'll use a goblin on one of the crawls there. They've got quite a bit of HP. There we go. And they do paralyze you. There we go. Goblin! Really should see if that glitch still works. Okay, harm is gonna like totally wipe out these guys. Tempted to actually use one of these, but I think we're gonna pass for now. Oh, we got a zombie in the bestiary now. Yeah, just harm one just freaking overpowers these undead. Mucks you can hurt physically. Scum has a lot more physical resistance though. See, look at that. They just die with those silver weapons. Bam. Dead. Okay. I'm going to go out here just because I've done the top floor now. We're going to go ahead and put a tent. Save. And go back in. And what should we do up here? Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, and I'm all out of harms, man. Maybe I should save those a bit. Yeah, we'll save them if there's like another big group, zombies and ghouls. That's when you should really be using them, is with zombies and ghouls, because these guys are pretty weak. Well, the blind didn't do nothing to Kane there. He still hit. Here we go again. All right. Down ladder. Okay, I do not want to fight scums. No more rebel scums for you guys. Empty? Really? Game's gonna troll me like that, huh? Oh, these guys are pushovers. Yeah, I shouldn't really be using harm on these guys either, because I could just beat them down. especially with a silver sword. And Dark Knight's doing lots of damage with the silver sword. Another empty treasure? What's up with this game? Oh, gargoyles. These guys can be a little trolly. So I am going to throw up a Kate Sith here. There we go. Now I tell you one thing, the original Gargoyles TV show, that was a freaking dope bomb, guys. Absolutely. If you ever get the chance to watch that, definitely watch it again. It's like Batman the Animated Series, and then X-Men. The X-Men actual cartoon back in the days. That was freaking awesome. There we go. Yeah, we got some levels. Nice. And there's another iron armor, just in case you didn't buy one. I think we have to go down here to get to the crown. I'm definitely going to get to the crown and then get the heck out of here. But yeah, we're doing pretty good on Marsh Cave now. Like all those scums, though, up on that first floor, they drained a lot of my, pure potions. The gargoyles actually aren't that bad, I thought. I think there's the scorpions that are really deadly here. So if you run into scorpions, that's when you want to use everything you can. Yeah, scorpions will really ruin your day. Here we are. Oh yeah, here it is. This is where the Pisco demons are. I think they're called like flayers here. They're called wizards, I think, originally. See if they kept the name. Yep, wizard. And there's 4 of them now too. Oh jeez. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's say we want. Can we actually sleep them? Or can we dark them? Dark them would be really good. Can you do anything here? Invisible, yeah. And then you try and fucking Kate Sith them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can confuse them. Nice. Telling you, Summoner's best class, man. We just confuse everything. Well, apparently you can't dark them. Who's confusing more off? I'll go blood weapon here. Let's see. Let's fog you. Okay, it's the bottom one there. That's not confused. Nice. Kane's doing all kinds of damage. Okay. Kill that bottom one, guys. Oh, nice. There we go. Woo! Victory! We have killed the wizards. And we did so without any sort of lightning magic. Heck yeah. That's why I wanted to try and get Rama, but okay, there we go. Fit for a king, achievement unlocked. Woo! Alright, let's get out of here. So half the battle is done. The other half of the battle is now coming. Hey, what's up, D-Karma? Great to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Absolutely. Was missing me the other week? Aw. I know everybody missed me. It's like we have a whole bunch of Miss Dragons here, right? Absolutely. There's your Miss Dragon. I'm gonna heal up a little bit more here. We're trying to get out of the marsh cave now. Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy Renaissance. I think you might have seen me stream this. It's a port of Final Fantasy 1 to PC. So it's a really cool game. Do we really need to summon anything? Ah, what the heck? Summon on the red bone there. Crawl's dead. Nice. Yeah, I remember these guys in Final Fantasy IV as well on Mounter deals. Absolutely. Knowing is half the battle. Exactly. G.I. Joe. You know it. Alright, where are we? We're almost there. Oh! Werewolf! Werewolf. Their wolf. Their castle. Alright, Kate Sith. We're going to summon Kate Sith here to do all kinds of confusion powers against these guys. Because, yeah, the werewolves are a little tanky. Well, not so much against the silver weapons. I don't know what's harder, the boss, like all the Pisco demons I was fighting there, or all the random encounters combined. I think all the random encounters are the harder fights in the marsh cave. Did we get poisoned? Yes, we did. Okay. I thought I was gonna run out of pure potions, but I did bring enough, so I bought like some extra ones just to be extra safe. Yes, this place you do not mess with. Now, if only I had a time mage that had warp out of here, huh? I think Black Mage actually has that too. Well, Time Mage, I think, has something similar. Ladies and ghouls. Is that what they say? Was there anything about your playthrough of that mod of FF Mystic Quest? Heck yeah, we can do that some more. Like the randomizer? Absolutely. Yeah, we did like the terrible secret one, which is like the first randomizer of Mystic Quest, which takes a while. And there's a second one that came out not too long ago. Yay! We made it out of the marsh cave, only to get ambushed by a pair of ogres here. Yeah, I really like that randomizer because it is very similar to FF4FE. And the fact that you can also enable jump to jump over monsters and stuff like that. I always thought that was kind of cool too. So that definitely saves a lot of time. Instead of having to fight like every single monster to get through everything. Yeah, and what's cool is they did that in FF4 randomizer as well. You could jump. There we go. We got the Green Ogre as our bestiary now. We still don't have those scorpions down there. Thank God we didn't run into the scorpions or the cobras, man. Because if you run into one of those, it's like 90% of the time it's been game over. When I've run into like scorpions and stuff, you know? Because the scorpions will just kick your ass really hard. Yeah, the jumping is definitely a thing. Earlier today, I was playing some Operation Overkill on the good old BBS systems. So if you guys want to watch that again, there's some stuff you guys could download, like Sync Term, and play it yourself. It's like completely free. All right, here we are. So I want to see if there's like new magic for Cecil here that I want to get. Like Bio 2, hell yeah. Hold. Click status elemental paralysis. Yeah, sure. Okay. So yeah, the Dark Knight has different magic. And now it's time for you, Rosa. Harm 2! Let's go! Yeah. And then we want Cure 2. And do I want Heal? Yeah, Heal sucks. Go Anti-Fire. There we go. Oh wait, let me go to the end. There we go. We're gonna try this side quest again here, guys. Here we go. Now that we've cleared Marsh Cave, we might be able to actually do Unicorn again. Here goes. Enter the astral plane. Yes! Mad Pony. I do not like mad ponies. I'm running away. What do you seek? What is your quest? I seek the Grail. We're making that joke earlier. We're quoting Monty Python. Can't run. Yes, you can run. playing Kingdom Hearts 3D? Nice. You know, Kingdom Hearts 3D on the 3DS, you can play multiplayer with that. They have a thing where you can train your Dream Eaters. Do you seek comfort? No, I seek the Holy Grail. Geist. I'll kill the Geists. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, or 3D as I like to call it. You can do multiplayer on the 3DS version of it, which is really cool. I still have that version downloaded. I don't know if Nintendo Wi-Fi connection's up or if there's like the 3DS version. I'm wondering if they may have shut it down. Do you seek an end to all suffering? Hold on, let's heal first here. This is the boss. This is summon boss. Here we go, guys. Do not be afraid. Why did they get first strike? Well, at least this time I'm not like full stunned. Oh my gosh. Leveling up different dream meters to find more spells and attacks. Yeah. The leveling system in that is kind of reminds me a little bit of like the dress spear or the spear grid. Just a little bit. So yeah, I want to kill these guys. And poison damage. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if that's actually going to hurt the undead, but we're going to try harm too. And that should definitely hurt them. There we go. Well, yeah, and now this guy is going to do his like super kick on all of us. You? Oh my gosh. Trolley boss. That's so rude, man. I was trying to heal and then it's like, whap. Nope. Heal denied. It's like, forget about it. Let's see here. Can we do anything else? Yeah, let's do that. Fog on you. No, I couldn't even use Rydia. But hey, we got him, guys. Woo! All right. Call upon me if you ever are in pain. Woohoo! And Rydia has learned Unicorn. Woohoo! There we go. So yeah, Unicorn is a thing. Can't use it now, obviously, because I'm dead. I feel like, though, if the summoner dies, you should automatically fail the challenge, just to make it more difficult. Let's not jinx ourselves. I'm just glad we beat them finally. There we go. All right, so end is done. We've definitely done here with this. Well, now that we've done that, we're gonna go. Let's go kill Astos at the Northwest Castle. Because we've now completed everything we can do up to this point. So we got to go Northwest Castle. Forget if you can actually shortcut this way or not. Oh yeah, I still need to do the slide puzzle. We haven't done that yet. I just showed it to you guys. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this again. Come on. There we go. Yay, slide puzzle. Yes. So they did put this in this game. You just got to hit A and B like 65,000 times. Well, no, it's just 65 times. And if you win, I think you actually get some gold, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this is like an Easter egg in the original FF1. And in FF2, they did the matching puzzle thing. Japanese FF2, of course. See, now we're gonna get this guy up here. But I wonder if there's like a bonus here or something that you get for this. Probably not, but hey, I'll do it anyway. All right, first row is done. Let's see, 6 is over in the right place. So now we got to get the 5 over there. I'm usually pretty good at these. Usually. Okay, now you're going to go there. And I need to put the 7 and 8 up like this. There we go. Move these guys down. 7 and 8 are going to go across now. There we go. Now there's the second row. Oh, thank you. I'm based. Totally. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, I still have that, don't I? I still have the absolutely command.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the good old StarCraft siege tank dude. So everybody knows why I always say absolutely and stuff. It's because of that dude. I get it. That's how I got it from. Oh shit, we're almost. Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on. Hang on. We got this. We has got this somehow. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. We got to get the 13 down here. Okay. And we got the 13 down there, 14 and the 15. We're almost there. I know we can do this. I have done it before. Several times, actually. Ugh, come on. No, we need the 15. We need the 15, like, at the very freaking end. There we go. 9, 10, 11. Oh, crud. Actually, no, I think this could work. No, maybe yes. Hold on. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so? Well, see, I have to juggle this one into it, so... There we go. Boss time! Let's go. Oh, nice job, guys. There goes Kanazo. Okay, Sith, you're a summon in this, by the way. Oh, there we go. We got it. Woo! Achievement unlocked. The first minigame. I knew there was an achievement for this. Heck yeah. I don't know if we got anything, but we're at 2,500 gold, so I'm not complaining. All right, time to kill Astos. Where is Astos? He's like over here, isn't he? Oh, we can't travel up that way. Oh, that's right, because we don't have the canoe yet. Thank you guys. But yeah, I've done those puzzles quite a bit, and they're very logic driven, and sometimes a little bit of luck. Okay, so I have to actually walk to Astos, don't I? Oh wait, we did get like some money here. Oh no, it's because we just did a battle. That's right. I think we did get some money though. I'm not sure how much. That was cool though. You see like the little flashing, the first mini game. Oh, that's right. You can run. Forgot you could dash in this. But it's already going really fast anyway, so. I'm running this game at like 2 times speed of the normal NES speed, so. There we go. Goodbye, creeps and ogres. Yeah, let's go up this way. What are you doing in my swamp? Ain't your swamp. Get out of here, Shrek. Well, we fought Shrek earlier. These guys are like Shrek's minions. Shrek is a green ogre. Okay. Okay, there's Astos Castle. Is Astos going to be an ass, or is he going to be easy to kill? Let's find out. Oh, and why is Rosa all the way up in, like, second spot there? Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Rosa, you got to get down here, girl. Rydia's at the bottom there. There we go. Tent. Let's do that. I don't need to use a house because I haven't used any magic, so. Okay. I want to see if there's actually a summon here. I do remember there being Rama. Oh, yeah. There it is right there. Okay. So we're going to kill Astos first, and then we'll go do the next summon side quest. Ha ha ha! I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. I am Matoya's crystal, and you shall give me that crown now, you fool! This guy is like the Dark Elf in FF4. He has a lot of bark, but not a whole lot of bite. I don't think he's undead though, so we're gonna go. Actually, you know what, Kane? Get your ass in the air and jump on him, dude. There you go. He does have an instant death spell. Hopefully that's not gonna hit. We'll go invisible on you. And then, yeah, why not Golem? Stone Skin. Yeah, okay, so he did do the freaking one-hit KO attack. Bastard. I don't know. Should I reset? Actually, let's do soft reset. Yeah. We'll do soft reset. Here we go. Round 2! One thing about the 15 puzzles is that some logic is in place. Sure that it can be solved, yeah. There are configurations that cannot be solved. Mods in 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way. Oh, crud, yeah. You know what? That's right, because you can't get the other tile around. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I thought about that. Now you mention it, Kate, that's totally correct. Say, wish this would work on him, because then we could show you off. Well, yeah, we'll use Golem. Good, he didn't use Rub that time. Rub is like so freaking cheap. Okay, you fight. Let's see here. Invisible on you, and then let's go with the Goblin. Nice. You missed with the freaking jump, but he missed with the rub, so that's more important that he won't get hit by the rub. Because, you know, it kind of rubs you the wrong way, guys. It's just not the way you want to be rubbed in life. Trust me. Woo! And Cecil's Bio 2 gives us the victory. All right. So, I'm gonna go through the whole Mystic Key quest chain. An algorithm does exist that can quickly check if the puzzles are valid. Heck yeah. Let's go, guys. FF4 boss. Woo! Kick some boss booty. Yeah, let's go through the whole chain now. I'm gonna tent because I actually did kill him without actually dying this time. Yeah, let's kill these ogres. You just can't get ogre it, guys. There we go. That one's done. Woo! Let's go. There's that one. So let's get. We got to get to Matoya first. But I got the summon over in Matoya's area. So all we need to do is just go tag teamer. Grab the elven medicine, the herb. Although a lot of people, I always call it herb though. But then again, herb is like short for Herberts. So sometimes you have to make a difference. make a distinction, you know? Yeah. Like which one is a person and which one is a medicine. Well, in Dragon Quest, I'm sure there's a lot. There we are. Let's head back to town here. There we go. Okay. Oh, wrong way, actually. Yeah, so let's go. Let's get that Mystic Key, because there's going to be lots of good stuff we can loot from like all the treasuries and stuff. Nice. I'm not gonna fight you guys. Go away. All right, where are you, Matoya? You're up here, right? Yeah, we're gonna do the whole chain, and then we're gonna come back to the cave, or no, the castle, the Northwest Castle. I can see. Introduction to Herbology. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Let's go. All right. Now we gotta go back to Elf Town. The first thing I do with the Mystic Key is I go loot the castles, including the Northwest Castle. And then I go into the Dwarf Cave, like last. And we can also revisit the Marsh Cave if we want to. Because there are some monsters down there that you can fight. All right. Smack them down. Oh yeah, we killed Mylon, by the way, guys. GG's. Let's go. All right, here we are. So what we want to do next is we want to... Oh, I gotta go to the cave. The castle. Man, people were already celebrating for 4th of July early. I hear like some bombs going off. Talk to the Dr. Elf there. Prince is awakened. Give me the key. Humility Keymaster, huh? I am the Keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper? No. Ghostbusters. Oh, yeah, it's up this way. You have to go to the outside of the castle here. Right? Oh, no, you can't go that way. Okay, you gotta go the other way. It's like this way. You know, they took this directly from Dragon Warrior. Silver hammer, gold, more gold, and a copper gauntlet. Okay. So, let's go ahead and pass these weapons down to our mage here. I said trade, not equipped. So, Rosa now has a silver hammer. Heck yeah. Rydia still doesn't have a good weapon, but maybe we'll get one later on. I have been trying to convince the developer of this game to have whips for summoners, but unfortunately he won't do it. He'll only do it for like the Beastmaster. So, see, like, you know, Rydia is the only summoner that can use a whip. All the rest of the summoners, they use staffs. So, guess it kind of makes sense, you know, majority rules. But hey, I'm Rydia. I'm special. So, yeah. Give me the damn whips. Good times. Okay, so I still don't have like a really good area effect damage spell. I will get them though. It's just so crazy. Yeah, let's finish this side quest or this chain quest here. Get the TNT, get to be all dynamite and stuff. Yeah. There we go. Come on, hit him. Hit him. All right, here we are. Into the castle. Let's go rob their treasury. Yes, everything will be useful. 400 years ago, huh? We got a saber, iron staff, silver dagger, iron, more iron, dynamite, dangerous cargo. Ah, achievement unlocked. Nice. We got us some dynamite. All right, so now I want to go up to the Temple of Fiends. Because there's some more stuff you can get up here too, guys. Nice, didn't get any encounters on the way. And you just have to go over here. Fight some gargoyles. This is a spike spot too, so if you ever want to like grind levels and stuff, just go ahead and keep fighting these things. Man, stay away from the summoner, man. It's at 57 HP. Runic sword. I think the runic sword does make damage versus like mage enemies. Original FF, they didn't have like those things working at all, so yeah, that was the thing. That with this game is they fixed all the bugs. Yeah, you need to just heal, Rydia. There we go. Oh, you only heal for 20? That's kind of lame. The wear sword and a soft potion. And I'll fight these guys again just because I can. Just for that one soft potion, you gotta fight the gargoyles again. Yeah, they're no match for us, though. Oh, Rosa's doing some more damage with that silver hammer, though. That's pretty nice. We got some zombies here. So I've already got the summon in this place. And Evie's got to ghoul. Ladies and ghouls. I have to watch that some more, you know. There we go. So now, the next spot is Northwest Castle. And then we gotta do the... Yeah, if we're gonna go back to Northwest Castle, we're gonna go do the quest there, too, with the summon. Absolutely. And yeah, we still gotta go the long way. Okay, so we're relatively healed. We don't really need to go to town. So I should probably go to town eventually because I do need to get the level 4 spells in town. Yeah, so there isn't a summon in Marsh Cave, thankfully. So if they put a summon down there, that would be pretty trolly. I mean, they could have put Mage down there, but they decided not to. Like that would have been totally logically the thing to do, or because Mage does a whole bunch of damage and also inflicts like paralyze and instant death and stuff like that in FF4. It's a really good summon if it actually works sometimes, but I always like Odin better because Odin just slices and dices. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go and do this quest now. And I believe this is gonna be my first. Well, actually, you know what? Let's unlock the other room over here first. Forget how we get over there. Move! There we are. Okay. So what we want to do with this is do not go in front of the chests. Falchion, Power Staff, Rune Harp? If you go in front of the chests, what'll happen is you'll get encountered by like mummies and stuff. Okay, so let's see here. So I need to kind of go through all the stuff here. Like Cecil and Kane can use the Copper Gauntlet. I'm just gonna drop that because I don't need that. Let's see, Iron Shield. Can Cecil use that? Yep. Cecil and Kane can use that. No, they can't. Never mind. Nobody can use that, so I'm gonna sell that. Let's see, you equip that. There we go. And now let's go ahead and see. Drop that. And we're gonna sell the other iron armors here that we don't need anymore. So there's some excess iron armor. And the shield, we're gonna sell that as well too. So there's those. Where's the portal? Oh, there it is. Here we go, guys. Oh man. Bunch of shadows here. Shadows aren't too bad. If you can hit them. Oh, that's right. I got the power staff. I should give that to Rydia. Also, the developer said there was something with the power staff that you could do. I never quite figured it out yet. Let's see, power staff. Well, the iron staff does more damage. Huh. Okay. So nobody can use the swords at all, or the daggers. We have a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to sell. Yeah. I gotta go back to the merchant and basically sell a ton of my gear. Who awakens me from my slumber? It is I, Rydia, who call upon thee. We need you in our time of what you call it? Of chaos. Yeah. I guess you would call this a time of chaos, because, yeah, he's the last boss. Gargoyles aren't too hard. Counters in here aren't that bad, actually. So the iron staff is actually better than the power staff. That's interesting. Does the power staff, like, it doesn't do anything, though. So if anybody can figure out what the power step actually does, please let me know, because there is something special with it. I just forget what it is. Take heed, child, for the power you seek shall not be given lightly. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna get zapped. Okay, there he is down there. God, I love this area. Here we are. So, let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, that's good enough. I, Rama, shall judge you. Should you prove worthy, I shall lend you my power. Should you fail, you shall perish. Let's go, guys. Let's get the FF4 boss going, because we're about to fight Rama, just like in FF5. Let's go. I'll give you a bio 2 here. Kayla, great to see you again. Welcome back. Great to have you back. Here we go. Rama. I don't know if like Fog or Invis are gonna do anything against his lightning attack, but I know they will at least protect from his physical attack. Let's see. Will Golem help us? Yeah, Golem might actually help us. I am a wizard achievement attached. So awesome. Oh, and there goes King and Queen Evelyn. They weren't too hard, were they? How much damage did I do with the bio? I wonder. Anti-lightning. Yeah, let's do it. Anti-lightning. A-lit. That'll help us. Totally forgot I had that. Goblin? Oh, he's charging up. That's for sure. Okay, there we go. Got anti-lightning on everybody. Nice. Here goes. Hopefully he's not going to kick our ass with his, what you call it? Bolt, Judgment Bolt, or whatever it's called, yeah. Can you stack those? I'm wondering if you could stack those. We get Kieran going here. Bio doesn't actually hurt. Okay, good. We actually resisted that lightning bolt. Very nice. So yeah, having anti-lightning really helps against this fight. Oh, we don't have any more Bio 2s? Oh, fine then. Pain work on him? I wish Anima would be here. That would be awesome. Freaking Anima summon. Yeah. Oh yeah, my golem wore off too. We're gonna use Lightning 1 there. Weak. I don't think anti-lightning wears off, does it? Once you cast anti-lightning, it stays on you. Status effects and heal. Do I want to heal or anything? We'll use Kieran. Yeah, see, Lightning 2 did no damage there because I have Stone Skin as well. Woo! We got him, guys. Well done, Light Warrior. My staff is yours to command. Woo! And that is Rama. Woohoo! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Absolutely. All right, so let's head back to the ship. And then we're going to head over to the Dwarf Cave. And do some TNT. But first, what I want to do is make a small pit stop and sell a bunch of my stuff in the Elf Town to get some gold. And then we're going to get like our level 4 spells. Heck yeah. Woo! We don't have a level 4 summoning spells yet, but I have a feeling we'll be getting those fairly soon. If you know what I mean. Because there's something I like to call an Earth Cave coming up. And guess who's in the Earth Cave? Take a wild guess who the summon is going to be in the Earth Cave. Take a wild guess. And I'll give you a small hint. It's the very first summon you see Rydia summon at the very beginning of the game. Of FF4, that is. Well, if you guys like to paralyze us here, no big deal. We'll just smack them down here. Ow! Wow, they're like totally freaking trolling us. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Since you guys are being trolls to us, I am going to unleash the freaking harm on you. Yeah. Don't mess with Rosa. Okay. We'll heal there. Now what we want to do is go to the level 4 spell shops here. See, Rosa, what can you learn? Anti-ice, that's going to be very useful in a future dungeon. Definitely want that. And then purification. Just buy antidotes, guys. Don't worry about using purification as a spell. Fear also is pretty nice. I don't really like that one. Anti-mute, I don't know. Like, the level 4 white mage spells just... I don't really care for them that much. They're not very utilitable. The other one might be. Let's see, we got Drain and Bleed. Steals 20% of target enemies, max HP, 10% for bosses. Restoring the user's HP by the same amount. Ineffective against undead or mechanical targets. Bleed also steals 20% of target allies' HP. Restoring the user's same amount. Ineffective against... What? So one of these is for allies and the other is for enemies? Interesting. Okay. I had no idea. Alright. That's interesting. If I recall correctly, the pure spell costs as much as 54 antidotes, and it competes for the level 4 spell slot. Exactly. So yeah, you might want to use like Fear, Anti-Ice, and then maybe Anti-Mute. Those are the only 3 spells you'd use as a pure white mage. So, all right, let's start selling some stuff here because I know we have a ton of armor here that we can get rid of. All right, Cecil, yeah, you get rid of that. Rosa, nobody can use the shield, and Rydia's fine. So now let's go to the weapons. And we're going to get rid of all that stuff we had farmed in all those chests. See, yeah, large dagger nobody can use. Woo! GG! Kayla has killed the Mist Dragon. Oh, there goes my mom. Oh well. See, Cecil, you can get rid of that. You can't use the rune sword. Yeah. Nobody can use it. And it doesn't have any use when used in battle, like as an item, so no point in holding on to it. Same thing with the wear sword. Nobody can use that one either. Or the falchion. You don't need the iron staff anymore. Okay, Rydia. The runic harp. We don't have a spoony bard in this place, so. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the power. Well, you know what? We're gonna keep the power staff just for the hell of it. Power staff, I think, has some sort of use. I just don't know what the heck it is. So yeah, we got some more gold here. So we're done here in Elf Town. So we're gonna go Dwarf Cave now. I always keep saying Dwarf Castle. So used to FF4. So good to see you guys all after 7 months. You know, I was like so freaking sick, man. But yeah. I don't even know what time it is right now. How long have we been live? Wow. 6 hours, 51 minutes? Wow. I didn't realize it was that long. Time flies when you're having fun. All right. Yeah, let's go dynamite this place. Wonder if I should save Earth Cave for like next time. So we could still do Titan Cave. There is something you could do in Titan's Cave, if I remember correct. Well, that's right. We haven't looted everything here, have we? Time flies. Time flies. Just buzz along. And the French flies, of course, are quite edible. Boom! Shakalaka is our achievement. Tent, iron helmet, dragon sword, silver dagger, wooden helmet, silver armor, and a house. You know, whenever you like have like a house or a tent or a cabin and stuff like that, I always imagine like you don't actually carry a whole freaking huge house. You have like one of those like capsules that you get from like Dragon Ball Z or something, and then they just use it, and then it pretty much comes right out of thin air. Like, yeah. Okay, so who gets the silver armor? You do. Okay. So nobody can use this. Nobody needs that one because he's got an iron. You know what? We'll just drop these because these are worthless. Yeah, just drop them. Capsule Corp. Yeah, totally. Like, yeah, there's a lot of parallels to Dragon Ball Z in like Final Fantasy. The whole Fame Arch / hyperbolic time chamber thing, totally the same idea. It's like how Rydia's realm in the Fame Arch time goes really fast, whereas in the real world it goes really slow. So like 1 year is equal to like 1 day. I think that's what the time scale is. And it's not too far off, according to lore, because 12 and a half years passed, and then Rydia became 20 years old when she was 7. So she might have been 7 and a half or some change and stuff like that. So it might have been like 12 and a half years. So 12 and a half days that Cecil and his party had been questing from the point where Rydia falls into the sea up until the point you get down into the underworld where you get saved by Cecil. Or I mean, Cecil gets saved by Rydia. Yeah, he gets saved by Cecil at the beginning. Rydia returns the favor at that time. So here we go, guys. We're finally free! Speaking of DBZ, you might want to check this one, huh? Let me see here. Click. Legend of the Infinite. Ooh. It's an RPG? Heck yeah. I remember watching like one of them RPG Maker games on DBZ. It had like a total, like it went all the way through the Majin Buu saga. Definitely have to check it out. Absolutely. So I know a lot of people were making those on RPG Maker back in the days. I might be doing some more games that SC Nikki has developed, because she's actually going and doing like the other elements now. Jeez, we're all getting like stunned by these odd eyes. What the heck is going on here? Bio 2. There we go. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's summon the Master Rama. Ha! Ramu Rama. Oh yeah. So yeah, this takes one charge turn. Boss time! Go Cecil! Yeah, I forgot. Like you have charge time on the multi-hit summons. Let's go, guys. Boss time. It's great to have you guys back. Did I mention it's great to have you guys back? Absolutely. I forget if you can actually do Titan's Cave before or after. I think you have to actually go into the Earth Cave. Nevertheless, here we are in Melmond, which has been completely destroyed. Okay, so these are some level 5 spells here. Alright, Cecil. Oh, you can learn Bane. Nice. And Bind. Oh, Bane, he has to class change for Bane. Okay. what about Rosa here? Let's see. Okay, so her level 5 stuff is going to be really good. Definitely going after. Actually, Rosa, you're gonna get life. That's the best spell to get at level 5 at this point. So there's that. They have some weapons here. I don't know if I want to buy anything though. Two-handed sword with a short blade, a bastard sword, huh? Alright, let's see how this compares to the other one. See it, silver great sword. Oh, so this one has more damage, and this one has less damage but greater hit value, and better also crit value there too. Nice. You know what? We'll try both of them. We'll try both of them. Yeah. So now I have options for Cecil here. You can either do more damage at less hit rate or less damage at a greater hit rate, which may actually do 2 hits and critical. So remember the hit rate is really good in this. Yeah. Nobody can use a dragon sword. Nobody can use the short or the saber, so we're gonna sell those. Let's see. Rosa, do you have anything? Cecil has all this stuff. Yeah. Rydia have anything you can sell? No, we're leaving those. Okay. What about, where's our armor? Exit? Hold on. Let's go back to the armor shop. Thought it was over here, right? Oh yeah, it's up there. So yeah, we got a bastard sword. Interesting. Oh, steel armor. Definitely need to get that. Definitely need to get the silver armlet. See, so we got an iron helmet here, copper, and an iron gauntlet. So I think we could need one iron gauntlet. I forget for which character, but let's find out. There's you. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Okay, so that's gone. Oops. So sell. Yeah, we don't need the iron armor for you no more. And then we don't need the copper gauntlet for you anymore. Now, what's the other one? The iron helmet. Can Cecil use the iron helmet? I don't know if he can. I think it was only Kane. Oh no! Cecil can use it. Nice. So let's go ahead and equip you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my other helmet there. The girls can't use them, so. And do we have enough for one of these silver bands? Yeah, totally. Throwing that on Rydia. There you go. Well, we're gonna sell. Well, come on. Yeah, my controller's a little bit messed up here. There we go. So, Melmond is done. So let's go into the cave over here. So I'm wondering if you could actually do this side quest before you do Earth Cave, or if you have to actually do Earth Cave beforehand. Let's find out. Yeah, because if I go over here to Titan's Cave, he's going to want the Sand Ruby, isn't he? Yeah, you need to get him the Sand Ruby to get past him, which is in Earth Cave. You know what? Take a harm. Shadows all die to my white mage. Okay, so that bastard sword actually did some decent damage there. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so you can't get past him yet. Okay. I did not know. So well. Oh, what are you doing in my swamp? There's a Shrek there. Gonna try and get us out of his swamp there. No, but none of Cecil had something to do with it. 1 minute of real time outside Fame March works out to 6 hours, 5 minutes, and 14 seconds inside of Fame March. Based on the 1 day being the same as 1 year scale. It's crazy. That's pretty crazy that you have like those different time dimensions and stuff, you know? It's the whole idea of time being relative in like physics and stuff. So like, let's say somebody goes really close to a black hole and stuff like that, his time will like slow down. But every minute that passes, like for him, would be like a whole millennium for the rest of us, or something like that scale, some astronomically high scale. So if he was ever actually to be able to get freed from the event horizon, decide if he doesn't like get smashed to tiny bits, then he would see that he would be in a total different scale. Yeah, actually I don't want to go in here yet, do I? Asps, very dangerous. You go first. Wow. Okay, so I can't run here. You know what? I'm actually gonna Kate Sith these guys. I'm gonna confuse them. Nice. We did get poisoned though, so. Oh, they can poison themselves too! Nice! See? They got poisoned there. They can poison themselves! That's so cool. Boss time! Let's go, guys. Alright, so, yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Cause, you know, this was a lot further than I was expecting to get tonight. So definitely thank you guys for being here tonight. Appreciate everybody who's shown up for my return stream. 7 months. Here, I'll join the boss with you guys. Here we go. Let's go. Let's make it a good one, guys. Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, I'm gonna be posting my streaming schedule. I'm gonna be doing a little bit stuff more regularly. Like especially we're gonna be doing this game and all that, and we're gonna do some more Overkill during the week as well too, with that same map that I showed you guys, and maybe some of the SC Nikki's stuff as well too. So she's got some good stuff that I'm gonna try out as well. Oh, we got Val, guys. GG's. Absolutely. I'm glad you're back because I was away for a long time as well. Yeah, that's right, because I remember you came back before me and I saw you playing some FF5. Heck yeah. Yeah, good. Get back to the good old times. Absolutely. Again, this next week I have on-call weeks, so I will try to stream this next week. But if I have to do something like immediately, then we'll have to get off the stream and just like run and put out fires and stuff, because I have to be available 24/7 for my job and all that on my on-call weeks. Fortunately, it's not going to happen too much, but let's see who's on here that we can raid tonight. Let's see, back to Twitch. Let's see, we got Jersey Cobra here, and we also got Crash Override. Let's see, what is he doing? He's doing Metaphorically and Re-Fantastic. And then Jersey Cobra is doing Hypercharge, Unbox, The Rabid Person. These games I have no idea. We also have a few other people here. Star Wars, The Old Republic. What do you guys think? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you as well, D Karma. I appreciate you as well. Let's go ahead. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid Crash. He needs some love. Crash_override. There we go, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Appreciate everybody. And yeah, we went for like 7 hours tonight. I was only planning to go 4.5, but I was like, let's play a little bit of Final Fantasy and stuff. Absolutely. Thank you, Rydia, as well too. And everybody, live long and prosper. And may Rydia be with you always.